Yo, what's up? How's it going, Draydon? Okay. I am live on both, I just checked, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, so that's good that the multi-streaming thing didn't break again. Little late here. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you're EU, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, especially on a Sunday. Yo, Rogue Spectre, what's up, dude? How you been? Thaddeus, how's it going? Just a quick check. Is there music on YouTube? There should not be. So if you're not hearing any music, that's good. Yo, Wiz, what's up, dude? Celestial, how's it going? Have I done the main story quest yet? No, unfortunately. I wanted to do it yesterday, but then I got busy with some other stuff, so I wasn't able to. But I do want to do it over this week, so. If I get locked into it like I did for the Finon quest, then I'll probably do it in one day. But otherwise, I'll probably split it up into 2 days, sometime this week. So, yo, Jerry, what's up, man? Hope you've been well. Hope all of you guys are doing well. How are you guys enjoying the new patch? Any of you guys roll Evernight? What'd you think of the MSQ? I did actually do a 50-50 on Evernight. But I wanted to I wanted to save the guarantee for Anoxa, I think, because I have this character and currently no one to use them on or with, so since I'm not a Finon haver and I also don't have Anoxa, I figured I should get one of them. Oh, you're saving for Cyrene? Fair enough, yeah. I know a lot of people saving for Pink Jesus, so. Her kit is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You're at 76 pity for Evernight? Okay. Hopefully you win, assuming you're on a 50-50 anyway. Yo, Michael, what's up, man? How's it going? You didn't really like the MSQ, but maybe you just don't like March as much as most people do. That's honestly fair. For me at least, I was never, like, crazy about March. So, like, if Evernight is a different enough personality, I could honestly see myself liking her more. But at the same time, if it's just like March, but, you know, evil, like, check out this evil move, like that kind of thing, then I could see myself not really caring that much. I am really excited for Dan Heng, though. So when Dan Heng comes in the second half and we get him, that'll be pretty cool. I've got, I already pre-farmed the preservation mats. I've got the BP Litecoin for him, so I'm pretty ready. Wherever the BP Litecoin is, it's here somewhere. Oh, this one. You're coming back when Dan Heng comes out. You're trying out R1999. Dude, I was honestly really considering going back to Reverse 1999 soon. Because when that game launched, genuinely, I really liked the story. Like, it was honestly really good. It did have some translation issues, but I really did like it. But the only thing I didn't like is the events, because at the launch of the game, it was literally 3 or 4 events in a row that were almost exactly the same, like the exact same gameplay, the exact same stuff like that. So if the events are different now, which is what I'm trying to figure out, then I'm like really thinking about going back to that game. But yeah, Um, Dan Hang, part of the quest is what was cooked for you. You didn't really care about the Evernight and March stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at, really, I'm kind of going into it expecting it to basically be two story quests, like one for Dan and then one for March. So, like, as long as some of it is good, like, I'm chilling. Like, if the Dan part is good and the Evernight part is kind of whatever, that's fine with me. If the Evernight part is good and the Dan Hang part is kind of whatever, then it's okay. I mean, so we'll see. All right. So correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but to do anomaly arbitration, I need to clear all the end games, right? So like I can't do it until I clear pure fiction and then MOC. Because I need to do that if so. Clear everything? Okay. I did have to clear Pure Fiction 3 off stream because I needed B-roll for my latest video. You know, you need to do it only once. Oh, so maybe I can just do it already then. Is there like a quest for it? Yeah, okay. You were intrigued when you saw Nautica's design? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, how's it going, the Raiden? Oh, they literally just like drop it in the express. Okay, I did not expect that. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute, there's a skip button. I can actually skip story now. Not that I would, to be clear, but that's funny. This is the, if I remember right, 3.6 is the patch when they added the skip button to like everything, right? So, yeah, I'd imagine that this will be more prevalent pretty much everywhere. You really enjoyed the dinosaur event? Oh, I haven't done that yet, so... Past events have a skip now? Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, for the people that don't enjoy the story and stuff like that, then that'll be nice. Playing multiple accounts is much smoother. Yeah, I honestly, I kind of wish that the skip button came sooner, because I was really tempted to make an account just for the Fate collab, but I just didn't want to have to sit there spamming my spacebar through all the story I've already read, so... Yo, Mystic, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Jing Liu will help a lot if I don't have dot. Yeah, I don't, so if Jing Liu is good, that would be nice. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really know much about the anomaly arbitration stuff, other than it's kind of like, it kind of shills certain damage types. So, this will be interesting. I'm also planning on not using Casteries, so... did I do the 3.5 story? No, not yet. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I ended up being busy, so I wasn't able to do it, unfortunately. Good luck? Oh no. Is it really that bad? I'm basically going to be forced to use Cass on one of the 3 stages. No, surely not. Surely not. Okay, it's extremely challenging stages. There's Knight and King stages. Oh, so this is when you get... Okay, so if you don't kill the Knights, then this is when you fight like the 170 mil Lygus. Okay. And then I'm assuming if you clear the Knights, then Lygus is weaker. Yeah, okay. Alright, this will be interesting. You can check the enemy traits. I will need Casteries. Okay. I want to give it a shot at least, without using her. I've stuck to my guns so far about not using Casteries to clear any content on stream and stuff, so... We'll see if I'm able to do it or not. I also don't have Fine on. If I had Fine on, I probably would have been fine, but without Fine on, I don't know. We'll see. Um, don't look at Lygus's name when you do it. Okay. Oh, wait. You said 3.5. Yeah. So, sorry, I misread that. I have done 3.5, so like last patch. I've not done the current stuff with Evernight and Den Hang. Yeah, so that's my bad. I do know about Lygus and all that stuff. I won't need Castoris, used Archer on Night 3, and Herta works there too. Okay, I've got a pretty good Archer, I think, so I should be able to do that. I think my bigger thing with Archer is I've heard that Gallagher is just not enough to sustain, so like, am I gonna have to bring out Fujuan again? I mean, maybe that'll be fine, because I do have E2 Fujuan. I get the with the res. Hyacine. I was thinking of using Blade here, since he's wind weak. I don't know how good that would be, but... And if I use Blade here, that's where I'd want to use Hyacine. And then here, I don't even know, I guess, is this a super break stage? Probably. Read the debuffs? Okay. Okay, so the enemy target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor and reduces damage. Enemy targets will lose a stack. Okay, so this is the break stage then. For every 1% HP the enemy loses. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so basically don't use a crit character. Is this the stage you're meant to use Dot in then? Night 1 is the break trio. Okay. Night 2 is Dot Shield. You're meant to use Dot or break. Oh geez. Yeah, I literally my only break character is Firefly. Like I don't have like Rappa or Boot Hill, so if I have to use super break on 2 teams, I don't know what I'm gonna use. Sleepy's the original hit me with Dot Boss. Yeah, I remember one of my friends was always big into Dot. And I remember his experience playing through Sleepy was just vastly different than mine. So Anoxic and Brute Force Night 1, that makes sense with the implants. I would probably have to, I mean, I'd have to wait for second half to do that. So that wouldn't really work. Okay. Archer can also work on Night 2, but it's harder. I mean, I do have an E1S1 Archer, so that's a potential thing to do. Okay, what is here? Oh, maybe, hold on. Each time after the enemy target is attacked, the attacker loses HP. Okay, that's actually good for Blade. All non-elite enemy targets will not have their HP and toughness reduced. Okay. Okay, so if I Archer Knight 2 and Blade Knight 3, maybe that would work? If Archer does work on Knight 2, and then I super break Knight 1. Yo, Neospyro, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Okay, so if Knight 2 is the hardest one for my account, maybe we try clearing that one first. And just see what happens. Knight 3 is great for Herta because multiple targets. Okay. That's something else I could do as well. Alright, Crit characters don't work on Knight 2 unless super invested. I mean, I do have a pretty solid Archer. I mean, 92, 153, and then I'll play him with Sparkle, so... I feel like this would be fine, but I mean, maybe not. I've got 160 speed, Windset, Silverwolf. I mean, my Gallagher isn't amazing, but maybe he would do the job. If not, I could go for Fujuan. Knight 2 has the mechanic Stingray. Oh, right. I heard a lot of people complaining about this guy. So, I don't know. This one is, I feel like this one is probably going to be the hardest one for my account. Because if the first one is just break shilling, then I should be okay. I have an E1 Firefly. Like, surely that's fine. And then this one, I feel like my Blade would be able to clear it. I mean, Blade, Hyacine, Tribby, they all have Eidolons and Sigs. The Stingray's harder than the boss? No way. Alright, let's give Knight 2 a try, I think. So I'll go for Silverwolf. Where's Silverwolf? Then Sparkle. I'll try it with Gallagher first. If he doesn't work, then I'll see what happens. But yeah. You think Acheron could work on Knight 1? Okay. That's definitely something I could try. You tried Einon into Knight 2. That's what I've seen. That's what I've actually seen a lot of people clearing Knight 2 with. I guess it's just brute forcing. Like, I don't know. I do not have him, so not ideal for me, but yeah. Oh, wait. Do you have to go in order? I thought I could just, like, attack him one at a time. Okay. Also, I just realized I'm probably going to have to run Fujuan here regardless, because I need to run Gallagher with Super Break. There's no world where I run Sustainless Break, right? Probably not. I feel like that wouldn't work. You need to deploy at least one character on each stage, and you can change it later on. However, no overlapping relics or light cones. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine. So where's Runmei? So if I'd go like, so I think what I want to do is this. Where's Tribby? Tribby, Sunday, and then Hyacine. I think these are the teams I want to run. But I don't know. I'm worried about Knight 2, and I'm kind of worried about Knight 1. So we'll see. Someone put Gallagher in the retirement home already? Oh boy. Yeah, alright. So let's see, how does this work? Okay, so now I can choose which one I want to try. You think Knight 1 is kind of easy? Okay. Also, Sustainless Knight 1 is easy as well. Okay, I might try that at some point. Let's go for Archer instead of Silverwolf. Okay, so dealing damage accumulates chest progress. Oh, so it's like a percentage, and then I'm assuming your percentage is your stars? No, it's still cycle-based. Huh. Okay. When the progress is full, the stage will be successfully completed. Just accept you most likely won't be able to 3-star Knight 2. That's fair, honestly. I mean, that's on me, I guess, for not getting an entirely new archetype with Dot, so... Oh, it's a progress meter. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. I really don't know what to expect. The progress is just their HP. Okay. Oh, I am on auto. Oops. Brain not working there. Alright. So I AA him. And then I can Sparkle skill mid-action. I mean, it's not that bad so far. Oh wait, there's more. Wait. Is it like that's weird. It's multiple enemies in one wave? Have they done that before? I don't think they've done that before. That's interesting. Multiple enemies that don't spawn at once, super annoying. Yeah. I mean, I've seen this in other games. FGO does this, but only sometimes. So, like, it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I'm gonna be real. What can I even do here? I mean, I need SP. So I'll probably just basic. You hope Fujuan survives? I mean, we'll see. I should be able to Fujuan skill here, just for, what's it called? To get her ult. In higher difficulty Divergent Universe, the second instance of conversion has a wave with 10 enemies. Oh, jeez. Okay. Basic here. Basic here. Oh, okay. That is not what I wanted. Sparkle. I love Sparkle, man. 50% action advance. It's my favorite thing. Okay, I broke the one that was gonna take their action, so that's good. And now Archer can kind of just go. The Quantum Weak wore off. Oopsies.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Yeah, this is not gonna do like any damage. Also, I'm assuming the debuff is built up, right? I don't know where the debuff is tracked. That, like, reduces the damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, not that. Yeah, this. For every 1% of HP lost. Yeah, I'm already not doing a whole lot of damage, so... And it does not help that the Quantum Weak wore off, so... Yeah, I think my Fujuan is cooked, boys. Remember when 50 to 60k was a lot? Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. Okay, Fujuan is dead, but that was her res, not the Cass res, so... Just basic. Okay, so there's only 2 left. Fujuan has already taken her turn. The paradise may be unreachable? Probably. This is cooked.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
You don't think it's super? I mean, I don't know. It's doing, like, okay. Okay, so I can get the defense down already. Okay, so it's individual crit damage decrease, because Sleepy is at, like, full HP, and he was taking more damage than the other guys were. So that's interesting. Yeah, because that's like an 100k damage follow-up. So I have to get the boss in 1 cycle. Okay. So is it when on the left side here this goes to 60, or how does it work?
しばし様子見としよう。
It is? Okay. Hmm. I almost feel like it would be better to... Am I crazy for thinking it would be better to try and just build SP here? And then try to just nuke him like in one go at the end? Because like I only have 2 arrows here, that's not really going to do anything, and then... It would be better to build SP, okay. Yeah, because I'm just thinking if I invested now, I would have basically only used 2 arrows, and then the crit damage debuff would already be active, so it wouldn't really do much for me. Whereas here I get 4 arrows here because of E1. So I think this is more worth it. When I pass a cycle on the left, the cycle count on the right goes up by 1. Okay. And then to get 3 stars, I need to do it in 2 cycles, or... Yeah, oh, nope. Yeah, okay, 2 cycles. And then just don't die. Got it. Okay, I'm learning. This should get 1 more arrow. It's actually crazy seeing my damage go down while he gets weaker. Okay, so basically after these turns, I'm done. So this is probably going to be a 3-star or a 2-star. There's no real reason to get more stars. Okay. Okay, she already did her part, so that doesn't actually matter.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Yeah, so this is definitely not going to be a 3-star, but I mean it's not the worst. Okay. So here's a problem. I should not... actually, is this fine? I think this is fine. Yeah, because Fujuan needs to reapply her field on her turn. So Sparkle... I mean, I'm definitely not getting 3 stars, but I think it is clearable? Unless I'm cooked. I think if I do this, it's fine. So now it'll grab Sparkle and Silverwolf. But I think that's okay. I probably should have waited. If I wanted to be smarter about it, I probably should have waited. I should have waited on Sparkle ulting, and then I could have done the Silverwolf stuff, activated Fujuan's field, because her field stays active when she's off field. And then that would have left Archer and Sparkle. But
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
oh, is Gabby streaming too, Rogue Spectre? I haven't tuned into one of his streams in a while, but yeah, I think it would have been a lot smarter to hold off on the Sparkle ult. But is what it is. What do I even do here? This is honestly kind of cooked, but... Give Jingliu a shot. I do, but then... I don't know what I would run with Herta then. I could try it, though. Okay, so that brings Archer and Cycle, so that's good. I mean, maybe I do enough to kill here? I have all the SP. And I get his ult. I think it's dead, but obviously it's kind of pretty late at this point. Just use Archer in Night 3. I could do that. I mean, all things considered, getting a 2-star here isn't actually that bad, but... I never answered your question in Discord. Am I scared of the IRS? I'll give you the same answer. I'm pretty sure that's something the IRS would be asking. Okay. So you're thinking do Jingliu on the middle one. I guess I could, because the crit damage... Losing the crit damage doesn't really matter because of how much she overstacks it, I guess. It's like, that wouldn't be bad. I could definitely try that. Getting a 2-star means you only need to get 6 stars total because it's either 3, 6, or... Okay. We'll see. You didn't feel the crit damage debuff is hard? Okay. I guess let me just give it a try, why not? Give her the crit damage chest too? Let me see. So this is my Jingliu build right now. If I go for a crit damage chest, what would her HP be? That's kind of bad, I can't even lie. Maybe... I mean, if this... If this slams HP, this could honestly be kind of good. Well, it's not really slamming, but... Yeah, okay, that's not that amazing. If my DPS is able to inflate their crit damage, they can potentially negate the debuff. The problem is just the weakness, right? If I have around 450 in battle, I should be okay. Let me see. I forget her... I forget where her crit damage buff is. Oh, it's this one. So 44% stacking 5 times. So I get 220. So right now I'm at around 230 crit or 430 crit damage in battle when all the stacks are up. And then Sunday would be giving her more. So I mean, it should be fine. Why not? Let's just try it as is. Alright, so let's get rid of this team. And then we go Jingliu, Sunday, Tribi, Hyacine, and then down here is where we run the Archer team. Yeah, surely it's fine. We pray for 3-star, yeah, this will be interesting. Jingliu off element. I don't know how this is gonna work, but maybe. I mean, I do have E1 Tribi, so maybe the true damage will carry, or Hyacine for that matter. But Jingliu in the big 2025. Yeah, this will be interesting. Don't use Fujuan in Night 3. Okay. I could change that later. So, we'll see. You were meant to start recording stuff for your video yesterday. Oh, right, Rogue Spectre, I'm sorry. You sent me, yeah, you sent me the finished script, right? I did mean to read that, but I've just been very busy. That's on me. But nice to hear that you got it done. I'm gonna be real, I feel like this is just gonna end up as like a Hyacine carry. Do I know Castle Crashers? Yeah. I played that quite a bit back on Xbox 360. I mean, I have it on PC too, but since I played it so much back on the Xbox, I never played it too much on PC. Yeah, I'll give it a read after stream, Rogue Spectre. Not having Hyacine really hurts. I can imagine, yeah. Also, how's it going, Shirker? Nice to see you. What are my thoughts on Currency Wars? What are my thoughts on Currency Wars? I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like we just don't know enough about it. Like, it seems to be like a weekly recurring game mode, but also, like, we don't know how in-depth it is, we don't know, like, how much gameplay it'll actually be. Like, I feel like there's just not enough info for me to, like, really have an opinion on it. Wait, Jingliu kinda cooking, that was a 450k E. Hold on. It isn't even in private servers yet? Yeah. I mean, I've seen the UI, like, on the leak subreddit and stuff, but, I mean, that's basically it. What could I do here? You think it's going to be the place for testing buffs for old characters? That would definitely be interesting. I would honestly like to see that. That would be pretty cool. But I don't know. Thoughts on Cyrene's kit? I think it depends. So the only thing that I can say about her kit is that it depends, which is a weird thing to say, I guess, but like, so I'm trying to like word this out. So right now, her biggest problem is that it takes her literally like a light year to get her her thingy. What's it called? Her ult. So it's kind of like, once you get it, she's cooking, but if you don't have it, then she basically does nothing. So it's kind of like, if they fix her ult generation, then it's like, yo, she'll be really good for, well, I will say she'll be really good for certain Chrysos heirs. But if they don't change her ult generation and just focus on the buffs that she gives, then I think it's just going to be okay. She's a backloaded support, exactly. Yo, Songjin, what's up? How's it going? And I'm Not Real Komaeda, you as well. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. She's a backloaded support, which is a first, yeah. I don't think they've... Is there anyone else in the game that's backloaded? I mean, not really, right? I should just use this. I'm just wasting energy by not using this. Jingwan, true. Actually, yeah, true. What are my thoughts on Cyrene not having a global passive? I mean, let's be real though, she kind of technically does though. It's just, so I made this joke in Discord But Cyrene is racist. She to everyone who is not a Chrysos heir. She has a global passive for Chrysos heirs, but for everyone that is a Chrysos heir, she does have a global passive for them. Her kit is labeled as an exclusive effect. Is it really? So if it's labeled as exclusive, then that means it actually is a global passive. It's just only for Amphorius characters. After this battle, could I show my Ron May build? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't have an amazing Ron May build, but yeah, I can still show you. It's not a global passive, it's a local passive. That's pretty fun. A regional passive? Yeah, basically. That's pretty funny. I feel like that's just gonna be the new meme. It's just gonna be people giving like all these different names for Hyacine, or not Hyacine, for Cyrene having a special thing. Like Hoyo got all the hate for the global passive, so they're like, alright guys, we've heard you. Finally, we are listening to the community. No more global passives. Just planet passives. Like, all good. We solved the problem. You know, you're welcome to thank us whenever you want. Like, that's the Hoyo CEO room right now. Like, what are my thoughts on her animations? So that's a whole other thing. So I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying this basically since Finon released. When Finon released and we saw his animations, I was basically like, where can they go from here? So like, what? Like in Finon's animations, right? We have him going into like his god mode form, and then he literally like explodes a planet, and like yes, it's technically supposed to be in the simulation or whatever, but like at the same time, it's still just crazy, considering like our other ones is like Hyacine throwing a stuffed animal, or Tribby shooting off a rocket. You know what I mean? Like those are not even remotely as crazy as Finon's animations were. But then you have Cyrene, who literally has an entire cutscene play in her animations. And I'm just like, what are we doing, man? Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It is really cool. But, like, it's just crazy. Like I genuinely, I do worry when we go to 4.0 or whatever, and we see, like, the new blade that supposedly is coming, and all he does is like swing his sword. It's just like he swings his sword and someone dies. Meanwhile, you have Finon literally destroying a planet. You have Castery summoning a death dragon. You have Cyrene kissing the planet and marrying everyone. It's just like, how do you go from those things to Blade just like doing a swing with his sword? Like, it's just crazy. Like, I don't know. They could do an anime sword sheath kill scene like Virgil. True, that would actually be really funny. We already have Miyabi and ZZZ as Virgil's child, so we can have Blade and HSR as Virgil's grandpa. Like, I don't know, man. Also, actually, on the topic of Blade, did you guys see the what is it? The old, we're supposedly getting like old Blade at some point. Like, I forget his name. It started with a Y. What was his name? It was like Ying something. Yeah, hold on. What do I have to do here? Media? Window capture. Yeah, this guy. Supposedly this guy is going to be, or we're gonna get like a model for this. And I was just like, how is that gonna work? But, yeah. Alright, does this thing die here? Wow, this thing is really taking no damage. Yeah, it should be fine. It should die here. Oh boy, cheap followers? No way. You're not getting banned. Definitely not. See you later, guy in Twitch chat. Are we getting the High Cloud Quintet finally? That would be interesting. So who have we not seen in game? We've kind of seen Dan Fang. We have Jing Yuan. We have Jing Liu. We have Blade. What's the other one? Is it the Fox Girl? What's the Fox Girl's name? Bai Hang? Yeah. I was blank. Yeah, Bai Hang, yeah. That was the one that, wasn't that the one that, like, Yu Kong was really good friends with? Friends in quotations. Yeah, Bai Hang doesn't have a proper model, that's right. I don't need SP, so I could just go for energy here, I think. Bai Hang was Bailu's past self. Right, yeah. Okay. That's K.E.? Hold on. I'm having to Google this. Oh, yeah. Kai was a Foxian ace gunner and the flight partner of Yu Kong. She was killed during the Third Abundance War. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. Some of the older stuff from back in the Luofu is kind of like a blank space in my head just because it's been so long. Whoever told me to run Jing Liu, this honestly isn't even doing that bad. It's kind of cooking, I can't even lie. Who's my favorite boss music? Who's my favorite boss music or boss in HSR? So my favorite music song, I would say I have two. I would say, for nostalgia purposes, Wildfire from back in the Cocolia fight. And then for more recency bias, I would say Proi or Proi Roy, however you say it, from the Hyacine fight. And I would say Proi because what am I thinking? So for quite a while, I think it was pretty obvious that I was not enjoying HSR. But that patch is the patch where I started enjoying the game quite a lot again. So, like, for lack of a better way to describe it, it's kind of got like a soft spot. It's kind of like a soft spot for me where I'm like, if that's the patch that made me enjoy the game again, then, you know, the music and stuff from that patch will be on an elevated level than the other stuff. So, the other tracks that I did like, I do like Fine On Song. I forget what that one's called, but I do like that one. And then the Lygus song was cool, but I wouldn't say it's like a favorite, but it was cool. So, you know, the song that I think is overrated is the, what's it called? Coronal Radiance. Yeah, that's the Fine On song. The song that I would say is overrated is the Dan Hang song. When he split the sea, like that one, genuinely, I felt like nothing. I was just like, cool, there's music playing, but like it didn't feel like there was enough build up for that to actually be like meaningful. I think that song is so overrated. HP inflation is back in MOC 3.7. Yeah, I saw it went up a lot. But, yeah. Pain Will Come With a Blade is still the best OST. The best one from Genshin you think is Scara's. Ooh, Genshin songs. What would be my favorite Genshin song? Honestly, probably for me it would be Glistening Shards from Dragonspine. I use it in a lot of my videos actually. It's like the you guys might recognize it. It's the one with a lot of piano in it. But yeah, that one is a big favorite for me. You love Dragonspine? Yeah. That one is I think when Dragonspine released is probably the longest session of playing Genshin that I've like ever had. I literally logged in right when that released, like when the patch dropped, and then I did not stop playing until my PC literally blue screened like 18 hours later. Like Dragonspine was the shit for me. Do I need SP here? I don't think so. Is 3.7 the final patch of Emphorius? I think so. Because they said that we're going back to Penacony in 3.8. So I'll be honest with you, what I think is going to happen is 3.7 is the release of the Currency Wars game mode thingy. And they're testing like all the special like animation ults and stuff there. And then 3.8 is when I could see them doing an actual buff. And since the Firefly buff was leaked, it would make sense. We go back to Penacony, Firefly gets her buff, there you go. And then they actually use that animation. So in 3.8 we also have Constance, true, and she's supposedly going to be a Super Break character. You wonder what other characters are going to get buffed? I think, if you ask me, I think the characters that need it the most are Argenti, Seela, despite what all the Zero Cyclers do, Topaz, and I don't know a fourth one, but, I mean, Luocha? Maybe Luocha? Yeah, maybe Luocha. At least in my head, though, I'm definitely thinking Argenti, Seela, Topaz, and then I guess Firefly would be the fourth one. Black Swan could use some QOL. Honestly, yeah. I feel like Hycelin's just kind of like removed her from the game. Dill's another good one, true, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as that's kind of what I was thinking, Daradon. So, who does not matter? Honestly, probably Hyacine, right? I don't think it matters if Hyacine gets grabbed here. Or wait, is Tribby getting grabbed here? I forget how this guy works. 1 stack when each character moves. Oh, 3 stacks is when he grabs. Okay. So if I skill, does Tribby get her ult here? I think so. Doctor Ratio buffs, Jiao Cho buffs. Honestly, I think the problem with Jiao Cho isn't even that his kit is bad. I think it's just that the other options are just like better. So it's kind of like and I think that's true for a lot of characters actually. Because how do I word this? So, like, I think it would be great if more characters get buffs. I think that goes without saying. But I also think that the characters that get buffed need to be looked at with, like, a high level of scrutiny. Because, certain characters at a baseline, their kits aren't bad, right? Like let's look at a 4-star, right? Look at Hunt March. Hunt March at a baseline is not a bad character. The only problem with Hunt March is that she just doesn't do enough anymore because of the current state of the game. So if you buff Hunt March, then that can, like, too much, then that can create its own problem where now Hunt March is too strong. So that's the other half of buffs that, like, I'm worried that Hoyo can't get right. So like that when we say like Jiao Cho could get buffed, like it is, you do have to worry that like Jiao Cho would get buffed, and now instead of Jiao Cho being the worthless one, like what if Cypher becomes the worthless one? And Cypher right now in the current game state is broken. Like she's very, very, very good. So like I really do hope they do buffs right. Like I think there is a way to buff every character properly. It just all depends on what Hoyo wants to do. Because, like, we've seen good buffs. Like, I think the Kafka buff was great. It made her more of a support. Whereas I think, like, the Jing Liu buff is bad. Because all it did is move her from being an attack scaler to an HP scaler, and basically nothing else changed. So, like, we'll see, I guess. If they buff Gallagher, you'll destroy Hoyo HQ. That's funny. Oh. Uh-oh. My Jing Liu's gonna get grabbed. Yeah, 5 energy off, damn. Do I know about RMC getting a new move? Yeah, she can basically be played as a DPS now, which is kind of neat. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I action advanced Tribi then. Oh, she's Harmony. She doesn't get advanced. Oh no, I'm bricked. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh man, why can't, oh man, I forgot. Yeah, they did that so you couldn't infinitely action advance. I completely forgot, like with Bronya Sunday. Oh no. The only bad thing about Sunday, yeah. Uh-oh. I should have basic, that was stupid of me. Did not need to skill there. I think I'm cooked, yeah. This is definitely gonna, I'm definitely gonna have to reset this. Fuck. I mean, Jing Liu does get out here. So, like, that's something. But now I have basically no turns. Are we winning? I don't know. I don't think so. And I just action advanced Hyoscene. Alright, I'm restarting. Holy shit. I just completely bricked my own run. How you doing, Axe? How's it going? Definitely reset time, yeah. Oopsies. I blame Axe. Axe distracted me. All in favor of banning Axe, say aye. Just waiting to be called a bottom again. I haven't actually seen, I haven't seen hints in a while, so maybe not this stream, Axe. What's my opinion on the new boss? If they decide to put it in the endgame, do I see any problem? Komaeda, what boss specifically are you talking about? Like, do you mean Lygus, or are you talking about another boss? I can do a better first wave if I read the fishes. Do you mean like fill up their, like their stacks? I would assume that's what you mean. The new Amphorius boss. Story leaks boss. Oh, the 3.7 boss. Yeah. I think its animations are crazy. I don't know, like, from a lore perspective, I don't entirely know what it means, because, like, Like, does that mean that Phynon was actually like assimilated into it, like, or maybe Phynon escaped, but we have to fight him anyway? Like, who knows? Like, it could be anything. I do think it's crazy that we are fighting an actual, like, if it is what it seems to be, I do think it's crazy that we're actually fighting a what are they called? Not like we're fighting an actual emanator. Because like so far, right, we fought Fantilia in her like, well, Fantilia, what, it wasn't actually Fantilia though, what, right? Because it was like it was like her shade or something like that. Like, I don't think we actually fought the real Fantilia. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was the actual fully like giga power Fantilia. It wasn't her true form, right? And then the other one that we fought would have been she was just a heliobus, right? And then the other one we fought would have been the Harmonious Choir, which again, that was Sunday trying to resummon Enna or whatever her name is, but he didn't actually fully do it. So like, if we're really fighting Iron Tomb, that would be the first actual emanator that we fought, which is like kind of crazy from a lore perspective. Do I know about the auto defeat thing? No, I don't. For the most part, I try not to look at story leaks. Like, if I see an animation, I'm just like, okay, it's fine. But I don't really look at like the fights and stuff like that. So. If it gets into MOC, GG's. I mean, if anything, I feel like something like that would end up at an APOC more than MOC, but am I gonna get Cyrene? Maybe. I think it'll really depend on her kit, to be honest with you. Oh, I should have basic. That was stupid of me. Imagine fighting Zephyrio, it's over. Uh-oh. Oh, I still get to basic, okay. I can basic here. Okay, so this gives each of them a stack, and then I can ult again. And this puts them at 4 stacks. Isn't Lygus an emanator? Oh, true. Actually, yeah, actually. Or wait, is he? I don't actually know. Is Lygus an emanator? It has an insta-lose mechanic. You don't think it's related to story? Okay. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Lygus didn't feel like an I mean, okay, story-wise, yeah, he does a lot of stuff, and it makes sense he's an emanator, so you're right. I did forget about that. But also, in story, he died in like 0.2 seconds. So, like, it didn't feel like it. And I haven't done the MOC yet, so I haven't fought Lygus and MOC, like an actually beefed up Lygus yet. So, that'll be interesting, to say the least. You thought he was just the first genius? No, I think he is an emanator. I'm about to get cooked. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've not heard good things about the MOC Lygus. Kill here? Does this kill? Close, but no. This might. Come on, please. Please? There we go. Yeah, I have to say I'm really not a fan of these like double wave encounters. I do not think I like this. If I want to avoid story spoilers and not just leakers, avoid Hoyo, yeah. Dude, the I genuinely back when I was still like heavily into Genshin, I had to stop watching the trailers just because of how much stuff they spoiled in the trailers. I was like, no way. How am I doing worse? So for one, I'm not the best player, and for two, I am significantly worse when I am playing on stream because I'm looking at chat more than I'm looking at my screen, so that definitely does not help. I'm not locked in, true. Skilo showing a 3-button game. Okay, listen, Axe, you want to take over? You can be the gameplay and then I'll just chat the whole time. That's what we can do. That'll be big. That'll be peak content, surely. Is this worth AAing? Yeah, it probably is. Wow. The damage loss actually is crazy, by the way. Tribby doing a 23k ult there is, like, diabolical. Okay, let's see. Okay, surely I kill here. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I'm doing better now. This isn't as bad as you taking 3 days to beat Millennia. Hey, I mean... I've watched a bunch of people fight Millennia, and that did not seem like an easy fight, so... thoughts on the Arena Cena finale for WUWA 2.7? I think it's weird that they're doing yet another Avengers moment, because, like, what... I don't personally understand the reasoning for, what am I thinking? I don't personally understand the reasoning for characters from Raguna to connect with characters from Septimont. Like, it feels weird that they're just kind of, like, doing that. But, I don't know. That's just me. Was I planning on live streaming the 3.6 story? Probably not. I mean, you can probably tell how much trouble I'm having locking in while just doing endgame, so like, it's even worse for when I have to read something on stream. So, generally I just do the story off stream and then I talk about it when I stream. It just so happened that unfortunately this time I wasn't able to get it done yesterday, so. What do I think of Nexus Anima? It does not seem like a game for me, to say the least. And I think that's the best way to put it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think a TFT style game could be fun. And I did enjoy TFT back in Season 1, like when it launched. But at the same time, I also kind of burned out of it and then never really got back, like, invested into it again. So, like, Hoyo making an entire game where, like, TFT is the game doesn't really, like, do it for me. Am I a League player? No, definitely not. I was always an FPS player. I never got into MOBAs, so... will I stream the final story of Amphorius? I mean, I don't know. I could, I guess, but... Like I said, I generally have trouble kind of like locking into it, so it's better for me, like as a player, to just kind of do it on my own. Do I think Nintendo's gonna sue Hoyo for Nexus Anima? I don't know about that. Like, I think it'll be fine. Although, then again, they did sue, what's it called? What did they sue? They sued Pal World. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's fine?
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。いけ
Rated a 7 out of 10. I don't want to be the next Genazod axe, thanks. Have I heard of Petite Planet? I did, yeah. So I've actually known about that game for a while. But so here's some lore about me. I've never played like an Animal Crossing game. So while I am not opposed to the idea of an Animal Crossing game, I also just don't know, like, I don't know if it's a game that I would like. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Like, maybe I would love it, maybe I wouldn't, so... okay, what is the play here? So, I believe on wave 2, it's 2 actions and then he grabs someone? Oh no, it's the first 2 that take action, or something. Or wait, no, it says... I thought it was the 2 characters that take action next, and he marks both of them. But this one says that it's due to act next. Wait, so does that mean it's gonna grab Hyacinth and Jingliu? I thought it was like, alt on 2 units you want taken away. Right, okay, so I'm not crazy. Alt also counts. Okay. No, but like I think it's a wording thing, because I'm reading this as like the next 2 characters in the action order are grabbed, but from what I remembered, it was the next 2 that act. So, okay. As long as I'm not crazy there. I should probably just go for damage first, right? Just get the double here. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. And alt gives you an extra turn? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I got you. So both of them get yoinked, that's fine. Then I can Jingliu ult. That does overcap her, but I don't think it matters that much. Action advance. So this is gonna be... do I clear here? I don't know. Maybe I do? This is gonna be a close clear. Oh, that was a big ult. Okay. I mean, I do get my Trivial here. Okay, I think I save the Trivial until after I AA. And just pray. Am I gonna get 1%'d? Guys, I think I just got 1%'d. Oh, you cannot make this shit up. There's no way Trivi does enough here. Ain't no way. Trivi, you're my goat. Don't let me down. Wait, there's a chance. Please, Trivi. Oh my god, Trivi's my goat! Let's go! Trivi is actually my goat. Holy. I actually can't believe Trivi did enough there. That is genuinely surprising. Wait, you know what? Jingliu isn't washed, I've decided. That's so funny, actually. Trivi said, nah, I'd win. For real. Okay. So someone said that I should not run Fujuan here. Is this the one that, like, I get... Oh, yeah. I just get tanked on HP here. Okay. I mean, what would I run on the first half, then? Or, night 1, then? Because if I don't run Gallagher here, I should run Blade. I can't really, though, right? Because I just used all his supports here. It's a stainless Firefly? I guess, yeah. So stainless Night 1 is easy. Okay. Alright, let me go for that then. And let me swap RMC over. Where is... Am I blind? RMC. Oh, it's at the front, duh. I don't have DDD, which is kind of a thing on this team. I have Rice. Rice is better. Yeah, I'm still not using Castoris on stream, or at least I'm going to try to clear without, so... no DDD is probably fine. Can I get a better build here at all? I don't even remember. 6 speed. No, 7 speed. I'm not clearing Lygus without Cass. Uh-oh. Nah, Blade wins those. I believe in Blade. He's my goat. Speed. Yeah, I don't have any speed here. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I never level this? You have bad news for me if I use Castoris for Lygus. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. I mean, is this better? I lose a roll of break effect, but I gain 4 speed. I mean, that's not bad. And I could try this as well. Bro, no, it's not. Oh no. Is it really that bad? Like, genuinely? Like, surely not. Pokey couldn't clear with an E6 S5 Acheron. Alright, I'm cooked. Do I get 160? 159, damn. Okay, well what if I drop more break effect and go for the 7 speed one? Still 159, really? He also had E2 Silverwolf and E1 Hyacine. Okay, I'm actually cooked then. Uh-oh. Yeah, surely one of these hits speed, right? And then just like gives me like 6? Maybe? Please? Or on my boost speed? Yeah, I know Wiz, but I just kinda wanna see if I could get more. Hey, there we go. Okay. Is this enough? It is. So I dropped 20 break effect, but I gained 7 speed overall. That's probably worth it. Lygus is a mega shield for Cass and Evernight. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if I had Evernight, then it would just be free. I would just use her there probably as my DPS, but I am poor. This is all I've got. And I also want to get a Noxa, so I think this is where I'm gonna I lost the 50-50, so I think I just need to save. E2 S1 Phynon can bully Lygus, yeah. I mean, I would hope so. He's kind of good, so. You don't really like Evernight all that much? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I really do wish that I did story, or I had time to do story, I should say. Um, but we'll see. I definitely want to get it done this week. So, you're not sure if Evernight at E0 or S0 would be able to clear? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Did I put DDD on HMC? I don't have a spare. And from what you guys said, I can't share light cones. I mean, unless I can. Yeah. Or wait, can I? Oh, wait, you can share. I thought you couldn't. Okay. I think someone earlier said that you couldn't share, but... Wait, you can't share? Hold on. Let me see what happens. Oh, okay, so here is where they say you can't. Yeah, so... HMC is gonna have to stay on, I mean, unless I build up an extra one. Like, do you guys think that's... I could do this. Do you guys think it's worth it to run an S2 DDD over just running, this one? You think 3.6 story was really good past the midpoint? It does have a lot of yap, but to be fair, that's just Amphorius. You think it is worth it? I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt to, it doesn't hurt to have, a second one built, so... Whatever. DDD is on the Evernight banner, yeah. The unfortunate thing is that I just don't need... I mean, I don't know, like... Let me just go out real quick. So there's no point of rolling Evernights because I don't have Evernight. But, I mean, I do have Herta. I mean, I don't know, maybe this is worth it? But also, again, I don't have a lot of currency, so if I get this, then that means I don't get an Oxa, basically. So... I feel like it would be a smarter play to just get an Oxa, so... You think S2 DDD will be fine? Yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, so there's S2, and now I just hope that I have enough materials. I know I have enough of this, but... I don't know if I have enough of the, this stuff. Let me just buy it. This. What's my character pity? Basically none. Doesn't Anox have the free-to-play light cone? Yeah, he does. I've got that here somewhere. Is it this one? No. It's one of these. Oh, that's Destruction. He's Erudition, isn't he? This one? Yeah, this one. But yeah, my character pity is basically 0, because I lost the, I lost my 50-50 to E2 Sela, so I literally have nothing in. Rough, yeah. I mean, I will say that E2 Sela is one of her better ones, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this is the one that gives her the speed boost. But also, I mean, it's Sela. Like, I don't think I've played her in probably, like, a year. Alright, where did DDD go? There it is. The only worse character than Sela is Yanqing or Welt. Don't be dissing my goat Welt like that. He doesn't deserve it. Alright, hopefully I have enough. She got out-sealed by Castoris. Yeah, I mean, she literally took her butterfly motif, so... It's not his fault he's trash. Damn, you're really doing him dirty. Holy. Okay, what am I missing? I'm like barely missing any, like... I can make 7. I'm literally missing like 1 green. Hold on, give me like a second to spend some stamina. Let's do like... Oh, I'm overcapped. Oops. Let me just do 60. I'm sure I'll use it at some point. Just convert. Well, that I'd only be able to convert up to 7, so I do need a little bit more. Ban that guy? No, it's fine.
心を一つに再び舞いましょういずれ風に吹き落とされる竜三
Insulting Welt should be a crime.
全てが
I didn't know you were such a big Welt fanboy, Rogue Spectre. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the guy, but... I do kind of wish that he had more presence. Honestly, I wish all the Astral Express had more presence. We haven't even seen Himiko in forever either. Unless she's in the new story, I don't know.
生きるために
You should arrest Hoyo. That's funny.
燃やし尽くす
His Ian voice is nice. Yeah, he has a pretty cool voice.
生きるために
Welt is a Walmart Aizen. You know what I've seen a lot of? I don't know if you guys play Zenless, but what's his name? Is it this guy? Hold on. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I've seen a lot of people saying that this guy is basically budget Aizen. This guy from ZZZ. Especially because of the story stuff at the end of the most recent patch. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with him. Welt and Himiko sit back and let the kids do all the work? Yeah, basically. Alright, that should be enough for DDD. There we go. Alright, so... with that DDD, hopefully I can do Sustainless here. I really don't... I haven't ran Sustainless in a while, so this will be interesting. Let me change you. Oops. Swap this to DDD. And then... I guess that's fine. Let me make sure my Firefly actually has her build. Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. Yep. She's fine. Wait, why is she missing some speed? I swear I had her at 160. Okay, that looks right. Okay. 2 speed. I swear I had more speed on her. Do I need that effect hit rate? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I did actually have a high speed, but I'm literally missing 0.1 effect hit rate. Yikes. And I don't know if there's another way for me to get more. You wish Will got more story focus, but he's too attached to Honkai Third to be anything more than a supporting role. That's fair, honestly. I feel like Hoyo is kind of happy with where Himiko and Welt are, which is unfortunate because I like both of them. But I guess if you want more for them, then you have to go to you have to go play Honkai Third. All right. This will be interesting. Like I said, I've not run sustain this in quite a while, so. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I give Fugue's E to Firefly, or do you think it would be better given to HMC just to get them broken quicker? Because I remember back when Fugue launched, that was like a hot topic. I have E1, yeah, Songjin. E1 Fugue. So she gets the extra break efficiency. Two for HMC, one for Firefly, because they already have imaginary weakness. Okay. Alright. There's no point of Ranmei ulting because they're not broken. Firefly gets her turn. Okay, so he's breaking now, so I can run Mail. Okay, that's actually good. That's less good. Okay, basic Q. Is it worth Fugue ulting here? Maybe. Is that worth it? I mean, she might kill the one on the left, but there's not really a point of that because she would die to Firefly chip damage anyway. It might be better to save that for second wave? Probably is. Does it break the one on the right? Oh, good question. He has 40. How much doesn't our ult only do like 20 toughness though? Yeah, and then with Ranmei, it would go up to 30, so... yeah, I think I save it. I don't think it's worth using right now. So left guy dies. Basic. And then it dies here. And then puppets come out, so now I can just open up with this ult. Wow, wait. How did these guys break already? Oh, is it the carryover from... Oh, it's not the linked puppets. Or wait, is it? I'm confused. How did these guys break? Firefly technique? Oh, okay. Skill you. Wow, they are taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. This is kind of a joke. Okay, I'll save that. Basic here. Alt. Fugue plus Firefly technique. Night 1 is pretty weak. Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, so they take their turn, but I live this. It shouldn't matter. Now Firefly gets her ult. So I can run May ult again. Oh, you still can't clear in 2 cycles? Dang. Okay, this breaks middle. She heals. Hopefully she doesn't get whacked. Basic. Basic. Okay, that's fine.
楽しいですか?
I think we're fine. Yeah, because both are broken now. Fugue being goaded as expected. Okay, to be fair, it is E1 Fugue, so... Yeah, that was honestly easier than most MOC floors, I can't even lie with you. Who knew Firefly Sustainless is still kind of nice. Alright, so... There's no point in running Fujuan here because of the HP drain, so do I just, like, cope with Gallagher, I guess? And hope he does enough. Burn the seas ablaze, Hysolins appears. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think of that, yeah, because she summons the whale, right? How's it going, Sheena? Hope you're doing well. You're also extremely biased to anything Ting Yun related, yeah. One of my old friends used to be like a massive, massive Ting Yun simp, so you're not alone there. I'm doing alright, Sheena. Yeah. First stream in a while, so kind of just chilling, figuring out the new endgame, that kind of stuff. So Gallagher doesn't work here? Night 3 won't be free. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't. I mean, I could go for a more... So, like, right now, Gallagher is running, Quid Pro Quo, but, like, I could go for, this, and just, like, full-on healing Gallagher. Like, maybe that would be better? Because, I mean, realistically, like... It would be nice for, like, Archer or Sparkle to get their ults more often with Quid Pro Quo, but if the problem is healing, then... do I have Bailu? I do, but she's not leveled, so that's not really possible. Night 3 is just crit DPS territory, but it has a lot of damage since the Black Tide enemies hit hard, and it has the Thorns debuff on top. I think I'm going to try full healing Gallagher. That kind of makes sense in my head. Yeah, Luigi, I did see that as well. I saw a Reddit thread about that, where they were just like, whatever her passive is called, I forget, it just like, you just basically ignore the thorns. Whatever it's called. What is it called? Invigoration. Yeah, this thing. You should test your Sela on this? I mean, good luck. You would recommend using Jingliu on Night 3 as it has a bunch of HP loss mechanics. Hyacinth is also perfect. Yeah. So I wanted to do that. The problem is that I don't have Dot. I don't have Fine on. So my Night 2 is kind of cooked if I don't use an HP character here, basically. Like, I know that this would probably be easily clearable with Blade, let alone Jingliu. Like, I have a pretty good Blade. But the problem then becomes Night 2, because I don't have, like, basically anything that could clear this. Archer will do well. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to try brute forcing with Archer, and we'll see what happens. You did it with an easier Archer? Yeah. The problem is just going to be sustaining, so we'll see. So question, do you think it is worth starting with healing? So like instead of starting with Archer's technique, I start with Gallagher's technique. Because I mean, if healing is really the problem, then that might be the best play. But then I do start with without his technique, so... It only gets bad on the second wave? Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Restart. Silverwolf snuck in, yeah, kinda. Okay, well, because of the AoE, I basically have his ult already anyway, so... let's see. Does she get ult here? How much energy does it give? She will? Yeah. Okay. But if I action advance him now, then he goes before Silverwolf gets her debuff, so it's kind of pointless. Make my Silverwolf faster than Sparkle, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I think I can do that. Yeah, because my Silverwolf is just flat 161. Barely. So... it's gonna be kind of tough, I can't even lie. Where could I drop speed? Okay, so if I drop that... I might get 160 off decimals here? Like, I don't know. I guess let me try it. I mean, excuse me. It really depends on if I have the decimals. Yeah, Silverwolf is at 161. Okay. So... go for the ult. I mean, is it even worth skilling on Silverwolf here? Because, I mean, it's already implanted, and these guys don't take any damage, right? So... like, wouldn't I... doesn't she just, like, apply her bugs? I just recently got Silverwolf, so I'm honestly not 100%. Oh, the res down. Okay, so it is worth it. Okay, so he basics. I can just activate the heal right now. Okay, then I go for the AA. Save hers. Now I can ult. Okay, so Archer gets his ult here.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Okay, I think I have two, or I have 2 or 3 more arrows. Ah, just 2. Damn. Almost got the kill. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes Silverwolf. The res down doesn't apply if the enemy already has the weakness, but taking a smidge more from Gallagher doesn't hurt, so no reason not to. Okay. Also, uptime on the ult. That was some crazy RNG. Yeah, my Silverwolf kind of just got smacked there, I can't even lie. I'm honestly, hold on. I should put her at the edge, shouldn't I? That's kind of dumb of me to have her in the center. Like, why not just put Gallagher in the center? Oops. Yeah, I could do that. What did I think of the Steel Ball Run teaser? I've never actually watched any JoJo besides the very first one, so... I didn't watch it? I did not watch the trailer. Smack my Silverwolf down? Can't I drag and drop in the lineup? Oh, probably, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yo, Lucilia, what's up? Been a while, how you doing? This won't be free. I can try to give her more HP defense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. How did I not watch part 2? Honestly, it just never really looked interesting to me. I mean, I don't know. I know it's a lot of people's favorites, but like, it just never looked like my kind of anime. I don't know. Night 3 really needs a good sustain, and you don't know if Gallagher can do it. Yeah. I mean, I have Huohuo, but like, I don't know if that would really... I don't know if that would really do it either, to be honest with you. Yeah, nice to see you drop by, Lucilia, so... you tried this with Archer and wiped every time, surviving the nightmare. That's basically what I've heard. But I've also heard people clear with this, so it's kind of just like something that would probably end up just being a grind. And we'll see. Jeez, they're just whacking my Silverwolf. I may have to sparkle after the first arrow for extra damage. I could try it. It would waste SP, but I could definitely try that. Let me try that first before I start messing with like Silverwolf's build and stuff. Bounce RNG Nightmare, yeah, basically. Okay, so skill here. Then I basic, alt. I can't afford double sustain, definitely not, yeah. So action advance. Then let's skill. Sparkle alt for damage. And then let's just see what happens. If I remember right, it was like 570 something on the last alt. Okay, maybe not. Did I like miss a crit? There's no way. That's not even possible. I have 100 crit. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so the sparkle ult changed nothing. That's nice. Okay, wait. Nope. Yeah, so basically either my Archer or my Silverwolf are probably gonna die. Just because of RNG. Huh. Let me see. Is there anything I could... I mean, she has 160 speed. But I don't think I can drop anything, is the problem. Because if I drop any speed, then I don't get her ult before Sparkle goes. So... yeah. And I don't even know if I have any... Oh, well, this one does have defense. Although this one has HP, I mean, it's not any different. Use pearls on Silverwolf? What do I have on her right now? I do. Do I have Lingsha or Aventurine? I do have Aventurine, yeah. His build isn't amazing. I just have like full defense on him, basically. Just random shit. My Sparkle build is currently this. I dropped, she was 164, I dropped a little bit of speed to get her below Silverwolf. Your Acheron did worse than your Evernight? Oh no. I know I'm cooked against Lygus, but... Now surely, guys, Blade will carry me. He will reach the unreachable side. I believe in Blade. What relics am I using? Just garbage, pretty much. I have 2-piece speed and that's it. Because I basically just did whatever I could to get her to 160 and then that's it. You think Aventurine will be better than Gallagher? Okay. I could try that. Could work with Blade because he's not as squishy as Archer. The problem is just supports, really. Because I used all of Blade's supports with Jingliu, because they share the same ones. I could wait to use Silverwolf ult after Besotted, use ult in between the mob attacks to help Silverwolf survive. Oh, true. That's kind of Giga Brain. Because the arrows hit 4 targets, which charges Aventurine faster. True. Blade, Robin, Gallagher, Aventurine. That would be funny. I mean, I guess let me try Aventurine. Why not? Yeah, I don't really know how this is gonna work, but the new relic set for shielders also gives team crit damage. Okay. I have been farming that domain, but I don't really have a lot of pieces. Like, this is the best I got. So, not exactly amazing. I mean, I guess these boots aren't terrible since the defense, but the rest of these are kind of ass. Yeah, how do you like this piece? What a banger piece. When are we gonna get an HP scaling shielder? That's what I want to know. All right, but anyway, let me try it. Let me try this with Aventurine, and then we'll see. Wait, Songjin, you're in the Discord? You must have a different name then, right? I didn't even realize you were in the Discord. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize you were in, so. Oh, decent segue there. For those of you guys that are watching and aren't in the Discord, I do actually have one. Feel free to join. It's linked below in the description of the stream, or I can give you a link here in a second. We have a decent community in there, so feel free to drop by and hang out. Where's our Zhongli and Star Rail? True. It would actually be pretty nice to have kind of like a brain dead shielder like him, where basically their only job is shielding and like nothing else, so. Okay, so I skill here. Then. Okay, so my damage is going to be lower because. Yeah, my damage is going to be lower because he's not broken by Gallagher. So it doesn't really matter, I think. It doesn't really matter when I use the skill, so I'll just pop it here. Or the sparkle ult, I mean.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
You guys think that's Dante, even down to the dragon motif? That's fair, honestly. I didn't even think of that. True. No Silverwolf Death Down bug? Oh, you're right, true. What did I get? Attack down. Oh wait, no, I have type 2 bug here. It's here. Unless that can stack. I don't know if that stacks. Okay, so this is the last arrow. I'm probably gonna have to skill on Aventurine, aren't I? Yeah, because my team will just fall over. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh, wait a minute.
へえ、リポート
Okay.
した。
I actually did not expect that to kill. Okay, what do I do here? I just need SP, so I'm probably gonna have to basic on Sparkle. What is the priority here?
さっさと片付けよう。
Scale so she can get her ult up? Okay. Oh, right, these guys have the corrosion mechanic. Okay. I'm assuming the lion in the center is probably the most important one to kill first, right? Just because of, like, it's annoying. Like, doesn't it have, like, the dark sun thing or whatever? Where it, like, marks you? Kill the lion fast, he deals a lot of damage. Okay, that's kind of what I was
ガツン
thinking.
とくるやつでいこう。
I'm definitely gonna have to basic on Sparkle, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
気をつけて。
Yeah, that's the archer. Basic again.
イカ様はなしだ。
Okay, get the Sparkle ult going.
バトル体験、2倍速ってこんなもん。
Okay, good. Keep hitting Aventurine. Okay, they just slammed my Sparkle. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, so I'm just thinking. Okay, so if I skill here, I'm down to 3. Aventurine basics and brings me back to 4.
忘れてた。さっさと片付けよう。
Sparkle would then have to skill and take me to 7. So I think I need SP here. So basic.
サイは全てを失うか。
Ult
はたま
this
た手に
guy.
入れるか。
And then I can ult off Rip, because I believe Sparkle's ult gives 4, right? Yes, okay, just making sure.
かくれんぼし答え。
So now I'm up to 9, and then I just spam with Archer. Oh no, he's doing math. Oh no.
体ボルグ
Math is my worst subject, so this is not good.
逃げ場はない I am unlimited Blade works
Okay, I'm actually not doing too bad right now. So this is the last arrow. I have decent shields, so this isn't bad so far. Okay, I got a few hits on Aventurine, that's good. Am I doing APOC after? So I've done...
すぐ餌にかかる。
Oh right, it doesn't APOC happen at reset? I think it does, right? I'm NA, so that's another 5 hours for me. But I have not done Pure Fiction
さっさと片
4,
付けよう。
and I've also not done any of MOC, so I was probably going to do those two after this. 6 hours? Oh, right, yeah, it's 5 a.m. Eastern, right, yeah. Okay, so, what can I do here? I could skill for ult, because I need to gain SP anyway.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
And that kills Lion. Okay, good. So here I basic.
ベッド。
I feel like the correct play is skilling here. Just because of how low Sparkle's shield is.
好きに使ってくれ。
Yeah, okay. Okay. Is this worth reapplying the ult? I think so? Or wait, no, the 45% is from her ult, I think, right? Oh, but this guy lost it, because he just took his turn, so I think I do need to reapply it. Wait. How does this guy not have anything? Did it just... Wait. What is my effect hit rate? Shouldn't it have landed? Shouldn't both of them have the def down? She has 67. Am I crazy? Unless he has like a cleanse. He has a cleanse on the Empower. He must, yeah. Huh. Okay. So I guess what would be the play then? Like, do I ult to reapply it, or would it be better to just focus on the one that already has the debuff and then and save the ult? You just joined the Discord? Cool, cool. Nice. The ulting one has the debuff that makes it lose 2% max HP each time it gets hit. It's Archer, so the second guy doesn't matter as much. Focus the left one, save the ult. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, so... And I need SP. And this one still has Def down, so I think I can basic here. Hopefully that was the right play. Then I have to basic this. Okay, still doing fine. Okay, so this one has the debuff. Yeah, this one has big defense down. Okay, so I could sparkle buff here. I can still save Silver Wolf ult. And then this gives me, yeah, this gives me 4 plus Archer's ult. So I just go all in.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it would have been better to use the Silver Wolf ult, because then it would have broken him quicker. Tough call. Yeah, because now I'm back in the same situation where I need SP. Silver Wolf ult would have given me 1 SP, yeah. And I would have been able to shoot one more time. Yeah, I definitely think I misplayed there. Do I reapply it? Do I do the ult now? I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's only 1 turn left. I feel like I do. And then I can start generating energy for the next one. That's not ideal. He attacked the wrong one. Do I have to skill here? No, because I can get his ult. And I just hope this I'm gambling. I hope this gives me enough stacks. It gave me 1. I made a mistake. Okay, so now he's empowered. Don't I have Eagle on her? I do, yeah. Oh no, my Archer just got whacked. Uh-oh. What can I do here? Aventurine feels like he almost has to skill on every turn. The sustain check is crazy, yeah. I feel like I kind of just misplayed there. Again. Okay, so if I basic here... I don't know if he wouldn't get action advanced far enough. He would be below them. So, but... I don't know. Does he have sparkle buffs still? He does still have sparkle buffs. So maybe I just go all in on this turn. Maybe that's the play? Because I mean, I get 4 arrows here. Yeah, I think I just go for it here. I do recover some HP with Archer as well, which is nice. Okay, and then this is my last arrow. I didn't get ult, but that's okay. And then here... I could basic, but does that do enough for me? I mean, she does get another turn at the end of the cycle. I think I do. And then just in case she gets hurt... Let's see what happens. And then here I can skill. Archer ult.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Okay. Basic. Oh, like, fuck. Maybe I should have ulted there, or skilled, because then I could have ulted. I mean, I basically have to kill here and 4 arrows, and I think this might be cooked. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky because he breaks early into it. Yeah, no. Damn. Oh, it was close, though. Not enough. I think the misplay earlier, I needed to sparkle ult to get SP mid archer, because then I would have had one more arrow earlier. Man. It is doable, 100% it's doable. Yeah. That is close though, dang. If I didn't get whacked by... The other thing is that if I didn't get whacked and have to skill on Aventurine, I would have had one more SP as well. So... I could also wait until I get the free Dante, yeah, true. I do have... I mean... I don't really have gear for that, for Danhang, but... Because, I mean, my set is kind of bad, but, yeah. Start with Aventurine Jackpot. I could, true. That would give me starting, better starting shields. Oh wait, I didn't even use my... I literally forgot to use his. Hold on. Yeah, let me just restart that. You think I skill with Aventurine too much? Okay. I'll be honest with you, I just don't trust Danhang's shield, or not Danhang, Aventurine shields, so... Okay, didn't get it there. I have 3 SP to use here. Oops. Never mind. Not if I do that. Yeah, I have 3 SP to use here, and then I have to reset if I don't get it. Didn't get it. I'm not even getting the lower tier one. Danhang shields are strong, yeah. Yeah, I just don't... So for me, I actually got Aventurine on his rerun. So he was already... I mean, he was still good, but he wasn't, like, great. And then... since then, he's only gotten worse, to where he used to never have to skill, and now he does. What's my Aventurine speed? Very bad. My Aventurine build is not amazing. I think it's like 108. I could adjust it, I guess. Like, I could try to get some speed boots on him, but... He's basically just on full defense. Eventually I'll get Pouring Rain, guys. Surely. Eventually? Surely? You're back from Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, the only difference between YouTube and my YouTube and Twitch streams is on Twitch you get music. So if you like music, then Twitch is where to hang out. Otherwise, yeah. Where's the luck? I don't have any, man. I lost my 50-50. I can't get Pouring Rain. Like, I got nothing. Oh, there we go. Finally. Aventurine is still the same. He isn't the problem. It's just that enemies hit a lot harder now to counter Aventurine in high scene. True. Okay, so I open up with ulti here. Skill for energy. Action advance. Beat this guy. You personally use the 4-star March light cone on him that gives him all-type res pen to allies. Yeah, oh, that's another thing I could do, honestly. I have him on trend right now. So, and that was for when I played him with Acheron. So that would honestly probably help if I swapped off that, but...
どこに行く？
気をつけて。
戦争。
当たりだ。
So here you're saying that I skill too much. So this is a scenario when you wouldn't skill. I mean, I could gamble with alt and hope that I get four stacks, but day one in my new life is the name of the light cone. Yeah. Sanji thinks I should skill. Raiden thinks I shouldn't. I mean, if I'm gambling for like to win, then I basic alt. If I'm trying to play it safe, which is what I did last time and lost, then I go for skill. So, I think I go for alt. Embrace Gamba. Alright, I did get it there. So that's good. Next wave hits hard in the beginning. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, Sparkle takes a little damage. Can I basic this? I'm at 87. I think I basic this. Yeah, and then I save that ult. And I pull Archer up. Just go for one arrow. Okay, now on this wave, we open with a Silver Wolf ult. That pulls Silver Wolf up. I can basic. I can shield. And then now I just tank it. Actually, honestly, I think that win is about as well as it could, so... Okay, that pulls him up. So I can do this. And then I can go in again on the line. So 2 arrows, ult, and then last arrows. Okay, I can ult here. This gives me an SP back. And also more shield. Also, I honestly got lucky on the Sparkle hits there, because now Sparkle already has another ult. I basic here to break. Oh, I should have skilled there, because then I would have gotten ult. Maybe it's fine. So this should be the turn the lion dies. Because I get 4 arrows. Okay, maybe not. Jesus. Do I just all in with the ult? I probably do, right? Just to go full on for the kill. Although, no, wait, would it die on its turn? Yeah, Komaeda, you can check the energy for ult either on their page here, or you can do it by clicking here. Check Death Shred. It does have the bug and the ult. It'll die on its turn. So I'm just thinking, so I don't ult the lion, I ult one of the other guys probably, right? So this guy has 67. So it doesn't really matter which one, they both have the debuffs. So skill this guy. And then ult this guy. We'll go ult on the left guy. Oh, skill the other mob, ult the lion. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Oops. Okay, Silver Wolf didn't get hit a single time. Great. Okay, lion dies. Does this guy still have the death debuff? He does. Okay. So both of them have the defense down still. This guy has more, though. Yeah, the guy on the right has almost full defense down. So, do I save the Silver Wolf ult here? I feel like I do. You were able to brute force Knight 2 with E6 Saber, and then Knight 3 you stomped with Cass. Yeah. Cass would destroy this stage. Silverwolf has crazy ER anyway. Okay.
チャンスは待ってても来ないよ。
Just use it now for the AA from Eagle. Yeah, I could.
レイドあるの忘れてた。さっさと片
Yeah,
付けよ
I think. But like using it right now for AA doesn't do anything because it's already her turn, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I am on pearls, yeah. You meant before it was her turn? Okay, that's my bad then. I guess I think I just save Volta and go for SP.
優しくするね。
Basic here. Not ideal, but it is what it is.
こんなもん。
Oh my god. My health. I think I'm cooked.
私を楽しませてくれる？
Okay, I think here I need to ult. Yeah, I do.
バトル体験を。
Not ideal, but it is what it
こ
is.
んなもん。
Then I can basic again.
僕が
Shield.
出そう。
Ult.
サイはな、すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
遊んでよ。
So Archer's back in cycle, which is good, but it's after they take their turn, so this will be interesting.
動じないで。
If the right one ults, I'm dead. Probably.
気をつけて。
Cook myself. Oh, wait. Still in. We're still in. We're still in. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I have 5 SP, so I can actually ult right
見
now.
つけてごらん。
I mean, no matter what, I think I'm cooked. This is just a worse run. I don't particularly know why, but...
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Wait, the left one?
すぐ餌にかかる。
Oh, shit. You're right. Wait, no. 57... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, cause... That's my bad. I probably just cooked the run again. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I can basic here because I need SP.
買いだ。
I don't know. Basicing here, I do get one more turn, but I don't think that really does anything for me. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Yeah, this is just a worse run. Because he's charging his ult now, right? So it is what it is, yeah, basically. Skilling doesn't do anything for me.
私の番か。
Does he still have his buffs? He shouldn't. They should have worn off. Oh, no, he does. Well, okay, which one has more defense down? So this one is... They have the same defense down, yeah.
体ボルグ。トレソン。
Oh, that one might have died on its turn,
逃げ場
huh?
はない。
Oh, it doesn't matter.
遊んでよ。
Yeah, I got a worse run. Damn, dude. Alright, now we're back to pouring rain RNG. Hopefully I can hit it this time. Quicker, anyway. You've been enjoying Season 4 of Rivals? Yeah. I honestly... I haven't been playing too much FPS recently. Well, I say FPS, Rivals is third person, but... I've been thinking about trying it, I don't know. I'm kind of really enjoying Apex right now, so that's kind of what I'm just playing, so... It's pretty much all follow-up RNG from Wave 1. Archers' follow-ups need to hit the main targets. Yeah, because they hit the side ones, so... Press V to see how auto battle does? Oh, man. Do I have synthesis materials to make the new relic set for Aventurine? Not without, not without, like, trashing artifacts, no. Where's my Aventurine? He's here somewhere. Yeah, so this is my build. He's slow Aventurine with 4.4 defense, and then I don't have a 2-piece. So... this is just what I had. I used to have him on a crit damage shirt, I think this one, but obviously that wouldn't help my shielding problems. Do I have any other preservation light cones? I do have day 1 in my new life, so I can swap to this. That would definitely be better than trend. So that would help. He has even more defense now. And then you think speed boots? Okay. Wait, what's wrong with having this S5? I actually have S9 of it. Speed boots has always been the play for Aventurine? Okay. Let me see what I got. I mean, I could just give him this. Def body and speed boots. Yeah, I have him on a def body. You're just jealous because you only have 2? Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Do I have anything I could... I mean, this is bad, so this doesn't really do anything for me, like swapping off. What about hands? These are all bad, too. I mean, I could take these boots, then that's 1 piece, like, that's fine, but I can't get the other piece. Oh, maybe this. If this rolls well. I don't know whether it'll hit. No. Let me just take it for now. Time to say goodbye, you need to sleep. Well, I appreciate you coming to hang out, dude. Oh, right, you wanted to see my Ron May, I'm sorry. I did forget about that, that's my bad. So this is my Ron May build. She's 142 speed. She has enough break effect to hit the bonus, and then I'm on S5 of Memories of the Past. And then her relic set is just 2-piece speed, 2-piece break. So it's not like a crazy Ron May build, but yeah. You think the 2-piece helps a lot, and the 4-piece effects matters more than good substats. Okay. All right. So in that case, let me see what I can throw together then. This is just what I have. Am I ever going to use that? No, that's terrible. That's what I leveled earlier. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll take it. Okay, so now he's on 2-piece. I don't have a good hat, but I guess I could craft them. And then hands, I mean, I could cope with this. I mean, at the very least, it makes him tanky. Let me see what I can craft, if anything. Where's the new set? Salvage. I'm pretty sure all this stuff is garbage. I would have leveled it if it wasn't. Okay, so there's a little bit. Let me see. Just give him the 4-piece. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get anything usable. I'm sure I have some fodder I can trash here. Like, what is this? Like, am I ever going to use this? Probably not. So, that's 400. What else do I got? I'm never going to use this. That can go away. I could just use 2p speed if I have good enough def substats. Okay. I could try that. This is pretty bad. Alright. Okay, so let's try... Let me do like 5 crafts here and see if I get anything. Yo, Flamer, what's up, dude? How's it going? Speed crit damage, I mean... Oh, there we go. Double defense. And this piece. Alright. Okay, and then the other piece I needed was hands, I believe. So let's see if I get anything here. No. I mean, this could be a Dante piece. No. You did, how did Anomaly Arbitration go? Still trying to make it through it. I'm currently trying to figure out Night 3. I'm like just barely missing the clear with an archer comp. Yo, Julian, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Where's Aventurine? Alright, so... Where were the hands I got? This one? Let's try the hat first, the double defense one. Actually, wait, what is his speed? Okay, so he's actually fine. Yeah, okay, so I don't need any speed at all. I got this? Well, thanks for believing in me, so I don't know if I'll be able to clear it, I'm gonna be real. How am I doing with the new game mode? Night 1 was really easy, because that was just a stainless break. Night 2 I cleared just barely. I almost got 1%ed, but I was able to clear. And then I'm currently trying to make it through Night 3 with an archer comp, so... Let me just... Alright, I'm just hoping it hits defense here. Well, it didn't. I guess that'll eventually turn into a Dante piece, probably. Let me see what this one hits. Any defense? Oh, wait, hold on. Come on, hit defense. I'll take some crit too, but definitely defense. It didn't hit defense a single time. Anyway. What about this piece? Defense? Okay. Surely this one hits defense, right? Surely? There we go. Alright. Okay, so I got a good hat. Excuse me. And now I need to figure out a hand. Nice, yeah. It's actually a pretty solid piece. And then this one... Wow, that is a dog shit piece. Holy shit. Let's see, what's this one got? No. HP shielder win, true. Let me just +3 these and see what happens. If this doesn't hit defense, then I'll just hit flat defense. I guess I just go with this. I mean, at least it has a defense roll. Yo, Sneck, how's it going, dude? Necto, you as well, how's it going? These pieces are garbage. Hey, this one isn't bad for Aventurine. What do you mean? Cass is stainless. I'm trying to beat it without using Cass, so... Let's see. So his defense is even lower than it was before. But I do have speed now, so... The shields aren't going to last more than 3 turns? Just trying to think. So I do get this effect bonus, which is better. Yeah, I do get 22% shield bonus, even though I do have lower defense. So it should be fine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Try getting another hand piece. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did have a bit more synthesis materials. Let me see. You did Knight 2 with Saber. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. 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 Could try this, I guess, and hope it hits speed. I mean, trying to win without Cass. Yeah. Honestly, Lucilia, I did actually try to get Evernight, but I lost my 50-50 to the worst Cass. The other butterfly girl, so that's what I'm sticking with. Where's Aventurine? Hands. Yeah, these hands are pretty bad. Okay, so that's a 4-liner, so it doesn't matter. Does this hit defense? It did. Let's just full send it, why not? If it makes me feel better, you lost Heiselin's 50-50 twice and the Evernight. Damn. I am sorry to hear that, Snick. What the hell, dude? I guess this is another Dante piece. Christ. Oh, another defense piece. Surely this one hits it, right, guys? Nope. Oh my god. Okay, but this one for sure. Surely this hits defense. Nope. What about this one? Maybe this one? Can I get a bit of defense? No. And then none of these have it. So I think we're cooked. I have to stick with my my 4% defense. Evernight is the third 75-25 you lost? Oh no. I actually, I rolled for Orpheus and her W engine and Zenless recently when she came on banner, and I lost, I did win the 50-50 on her, but I lost the 75-25 for her W engine, so I feel that. And then meanwhile, we still have Genshin with a 50-50, so they don't even get 75-25s over there. Speaking of Genshin, by the way, for any of you guys that actually play, how are you guys liking Nod Cry? Yo, Axel, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Orphe W engine was your fourth 75-25 loss. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I open with alt here. You haven't played Genshin yet, you've been busy? Fair enough. Back actions here. Skill, alt. Have I made it to the king yet? No. I'm still trying to get through Night 3. I'm like very close. Like I almost beat it on one run. And I just like, I missed it by like one arrow. So I'm very close, just not there. Not there yet, unfortunately. You swear you need to get Hyacine so you can use Gallagher and other teams. Yeah, I mean, Hyacine is a huge pickup, genuinely, so... I don't think I need the skill here, I'm gonna basic. Yeah, should I have saved that? I don't know. Maybe I should have saved that. You're saving pulls for M6, L, and Joe? That is extremely based. I have Ellen and her Wenjin. I usually use her over my Miyabi. So. Your saber pulls have been the worst you've ever done. You're on the road to E6S1 after you averaged 84 pity, lost 5 out of the 7 50/50s, and you lost the 75/25. Holy. I am sorry to hear that, Zeka. I know you were looking forward to the Fate collab. I think we talked about that 2 streams ago, maybe? Like during when I was rolling for the Fate collab. So I need SP, so I basic. And then I pull up for energy. Basic. That didn't kill. Uh-oh. Kill? Please? No? Shit. Kill? Please? There we go. Okay, so I open up with this. Okay. Do any of these have the def reduction? Okay, you have a bunch. Okay, so they said the other one is better, because this one has the type 2 bug. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have to kill Lion first. Please have the right bug. It doesn't. Great. You ended up pulling Evelyn once you saw the Lucia redesign. Oh, do you mean where they changed her her outfit and also just gave her bigger boobs for some reason? Yeah. I'm honestly not a fan. Like, she basically looks identical to Yijuan now. I saw a hold on. I saw a thing where someone recolored Lucia's outfit to Yijuan's color palette and they look identical. Lucia ZZZ Yijuan colors. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to. But yeah, anyway. You didn't like her redesign either, but she's a support, so you're still pulling. Yeah, I mean, I still think her design is okay. I'm not a fan of how they changed it, but I think it's alright. So, I mean, it is what it is. I landed this slow instead of the def down, damn. There's no worse feeling than losing the 50/50 and then losing the 75/25 after that. Yeah. They changed Lucia in ZZZ. She used to have a I can't show it on stream because it's leaks, but she used to have like an almost flat chest and wider hips, and then they gave her massive boobs and changed her her shirt to look like a Yijuan shirt. So it was kind of strange. So.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Thaddeus, you're saving for Yidhari? Alright. I don't know many people saving for her, but if you like her, then you like her, so. The live stream official art for tomorrow showed her redesign. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me pull it up then. Do I still have the tab open? I do. ZZZ Twitter. Alright, here we go. So for those of you that don't know, let me go back. Where is she? Okay, so this is Lucia's... Oops, I did not realize that would be an animation. Okay, so this is Lucia's original design. So she's got like basically a flat chest, small boobs, and then you can't really see the hips, but there you go. And then they changed her to have like a more open top and literally just like doubled the size of her boobs for no reason. So it's a weird change. I don't know why they did it, but in a vacuum, like, it's fine. It's just still a weird change, especially because they already drip marketed her. The thing that bothers me the most, actually, is that her ears are actually smaller on her redesigned model. So, yeah. That's the thing that bothers me. I don't really like, that was a unique feature, and then they kind of just made them regular sized ears. So, I don't know. A bit strange, I guess. Oh, he woke up. Probably skill, alt. That gives me the Windset AA. You thought it's just the art being a bit weird? No, unfortunately not. Okay, I think I basic here for energy and SP. Jeez, my Silver Wolf is getting smacked. Why? Like, okay, so the lion dies here. I might have to reset just because of how low my Silver Wolf is. Okay, which one do I ult here? So this one has 57 def down. They both have 57, it doesn't even matter.
Unlimited. Blade works.
And then I have to skill here. Oops. So I have 2 more cycles. Do I even clear this? I don't know. I don't think I do. I basic again because I just need SP. I can basic. I don't need SP, or I don't need that. Basic here. Okay, do I ult on Silver Wolf? Oh, my archer's buffs just ran out. I needed to action advance. Shit. Oh wait, no, they're still active. Wait a minute. How did that happen? Okay. So, do I need to reapply Silver Wolf ult? 16, 45, no I do not. Okay, so I can save that for now. Break the right mob. Do you think I should target the right mob like with Silver Wolf ult and then also Archer? No, I think I have the Sparkle buff. Oh wait, no I don't. Shit, you're right. Oh, yeah, I was just looking and seeing 300 crit damage and I was like, oh, he probably has it. But no, doesn't he? He self-gives himself crit damage. I'm dumb. Never mind. My bad. I mean, is there a world where I just basic here then? And then just rely on the action advance? I mean, it's not going to pull him all the way up. His turn would go after the guy. This guy on the right. So that's probably not the right play. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I mean, I could definitely break him. If I... Do I think my Silver Wolf would live? Maybe. I'm basically gambling to survive. I mean, if I do survive, I think I win is the thing, though. Just so you know, you don't have to 3-star the Knights to weaken the King, you just have to clear it at all. But, okay. I didn't know that, so that's good to know, Zeka. You think Silver Wolf lives? Alright. So, in that case... I ult just for the break. And then we go in on the right guy. Oh wait, he got slowed. So his turn... Oh, wait a minute. So because he got slowed,
まだ動く
I
つもり
wonder
は
if
ない
my
のか
sparkle action advance would pull Archer between the
し
two
ば
of
し
them.
様子見としよう
Like over here. Yeah, hold on. Let me remove chat for a second. Like, do you think that Sparkle's action advance would pull him here? I think it would, because I landed that slow. So if I basic and then action... You think it doesn't? Hmm. Archer's still too slow, you think? Okay. Hmm. So do you think I just go... So do I just go all in on the right guy then? And just like, you know, fuck it. Like it is what it is. And hope I break him? I do get 4 arrows here, so... I would advance to 46 compared to 26. Right, okay. The cycle ends in 27. Hmm. It's 50% A, half of 93 is 40. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I just go all in here. Hmm. I don't have the buff, but hopefully it's enough.
逃げ場はない
優しくするね
And then here I have to basic.
こんなもん
Okay, Silverwolf definitely lived. Barely.
私を楽しませてくれ
Okay.
る
So I go basic here.
当たりだ
I don't think I need the skill. You think I lost the run? Shit. Well, it is what it is. Man.
チャンスは待ってても来ないよ
I forgot to Archer ult? When would I have Archer ulted there? Because I didn't get the Archer ult until he hit me. So... No, I don't have Cypher Celestial. Archer ult, Silver basic, Aventurine basic, gain 2 SP. Oh, you mean... Okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so, you're right.
Blade works.
Yeah. Before I did the Silverwolf basic, you're right. Hmm.
戦争
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん
I mean, I still get to do it. Like, it'll happen after, after the guy goes. But...
懲りないやつだカラドボルグトレソンどこに行く
So the right guy dies, but it's just not going to be enough. Well, again, it's close, though. I mean, it really is.
私を楽しませて
So I can bait.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
Do I have barely enough? I mean, I can pull him in and do 1 arrow, but that doesn't get him his ult. Oh, it is so... It's gonna be, like, literally right there again. Man.
カラドボルグ
Like, it's so close. Would that +1 SP have saved me? I don't know.
I
mean, it's still doable. It's just like, man. It's just close. Thoughts on the rumored elation path? All I can say is I hope we get an elation 4-star. Because if we go an entire year without a 4-star for a new path, like we did with Remembrance, we're cooked. Like... We're like one or two small things away from working, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I know it's doable, but partially because skill issue and also just RNG does not help me.
運試しと行こう。
ブロークンファンタズム。
買いだ。
戦山。
厄介そう。
How far into the stream are we? Oh, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. For those of you guys that have been hanging out the whole time, I appreciate it. Hopefully you can enjoy me struggling to clear this stuff. The best sustain we have right now is Hyacine, Danhang, Aventurine, and Ho-Ho, yeah. I mean, I do think that, like, Danhang would definitely help here, because that's just more buffs for Archer, but that also means I would have to wait another, what, like 2 weeks? So... will I make a video about the game mode? I was thinking about it, but for the one of my content creator friends, Axe, he was planning on making a video, and I was kind of just waiting to see what he says, basically, because something that I kind of try to do is let people say their piece, and then if I have more to add to the conversation, then I will. But if I don't have anything to add, then I don't want to make my own video just repeating what someone else has said, basically. So I'm kind of just waiting and then seeing what he does with that video. So we'll see. And that's not to say that, like, my insights onto the mode aren't valuable compared to his. It's just kind of like, you know, I don't want to end up saying the exact same. I don't want to end up saying the exact same thing, so. You enjoy just hanging out? Well, I appreciate that, Celestial. You honestly really like Anomaly Arbitration with the exception of Night 2? Somehow Night 2 is easier for me to clear than this one is. So, and I was using an off-element Jingliu, so what does that tell you?
I am unlimited. Blade works. Here.
当たりだ。
Do I need to skill here? I probably do. Yeah.
僕が出そう。
Oops.
買いだ。
I wasted a little bit of energy there. The power of E1 Tribby, true.
全てを
Tribby's my goat. She saved that
また
run.
また手に入れるか。気をつけて。買いだ。
Yeah, I definitely need to save that ult, so I just go for basic here. And then... what do I do here? Do I go for skill or not? I don't even know. I mean, skilling brings Archer up, and I kill it, and I go to wave 2. Alternatively, I could go into wave 2 with more SP if I wait. I think I'm just gonna basic.
遊んであげるよ。
If you're being honest, you think that people are reacting to Sirene's kit, overreacting? I've honestly, the whole time I feel like I've had a pretty, like, measured take about Sirene's kit. I think she is going to end up being the character that lets you play your 3.x characters in 4.x. And I think that's, I think that's what they're going to go for. So, if you don't get her, I think your 3.x characters are going to fall off much quicker than they would otherwise. But if you do get her, then you'll probably be able to play them all throughout 4.x. That's my thinking. So.
買いだ
I am wasting SP here, but it is what it is. Or not SP, energy. Okay, so now this guy dies. I probably just made a mistake. I don't know. Okay, open up with this. Basic. Alt. Action advance. Everyone wants her to be broken. Yeah, I mean she's Pink Jesus. It makes sense. But like, at the same time, I don't know. So that gets me a Venturing ult, and this will trigger the 2 archer follow-ups. So this is good. I broke Lion, I can basic. Also, just a random question. I feel like I'm crazy, but do you get more AV in the first cycle? Because it feels like cycle 2 and 3 go by like instantly, whereas cycle 1 you have like forever. You do? Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, which one of these has defense down? Okay, this guy only has 45. They both only have 45, so it doesn't even matter. This guy acts first. The first cycle is 300. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. That was something that I always kind of like had in the back of my mind, is like, it probably works like that, but I was never like 100% sure. So Wolf is getting smacked, dude. I should have used her ult already. That was stupid of me. Both of them still don't have def down. Okay, this one got the def down, that's good. So basic. There's not really a point. Did I make the same mistake? I don't know. I think my Silver Wolf might just die through the 2 of them if I don't break one, so I almost feel like I have to, use 2 arrows, then the Aventuring skill. Yeah. Because this breaks 1 and then I live with this. True. Truth nuke from a... Truth nuke. It's time. I get to live. Okay. Here I basic. Do I just have to basic again? Like, I feel like I'm just screwed again. Like, I just don't... I feel like I just never have enough SP. I don't even know what to do here. Okay, so the one on the left got the def reduction. So that one probably dies on the next archer go around. Yeah. The problem is getting there. It's because I skill with Aventuring too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more used to, what's it called? Playing Gallagher with Archer. I should have saved that. That was so stupid of me. Because I could have gotten an Archer follow-up with it. That was so stupid, man. And I once again don't have Sparkle's buff here, so I think I've already just cooked. Or I'm already cooked, rather.
まだ動くつもりはないのか？まあいい。しばし様子見としよう。
It should be good with S5. I don't have DDD in this team, though. You started a new account to get Evernight and Cyrene. Do y'all recommend to wait till TL40 for relics or 50? Oh man, it's been a while. I don't actually remember. What Lycone is my Sparkle on? She's on her Sig. Oh, okay. Sorry, Raiden. Yeah, I have S7 DDD. One of them is on Trivia, and then I used another one on the HMC, so... but yeah, it's been a while since, it's been a while, so I don't actually remember what, thingy, what TL you wait for to farm relics. Sunday Lightcone would help Sparkle. I can't do that because Sunday's using it. She's on night 2, or he's on night 2. My Sparkle's on Pearls right now.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Yeah, I mean, it's just cooked. I guess I could do this now just for the damage. Archer somehow... Yeah, there's just no way. I just don't think it's possible. Archer would somehow have to, full kill the guy on the right. I mean, I do get the full 5 arrow. He didn't even die there, Jesus. I mean, it's close again, it's just not enough. Let me just go for the kill. And then, because I do want to actually kind of try Lygus and just see how that plays. So... Even though it's not going to be the 3-star, I do just want to see. That's if I can get a 2-star anyway. You think I could clear this with Thirda? Really? I mean... I don't know. I mean, the problem with Thirda is that I don't have a good support for her because I'm still running a small Herda. Like I don't have Argenti or Anoxa.
I am unlimited.
Yeah. I mean, I do have RMC. Oh wait, no, I don't because yep. Yeah, I basically don't have anything that I could run with Herda there. I mean, I do think the Archer clear is possible, but yeah, I don't. That's just tough. But anyway, I want to try. I want to try this. Okay, so what would be the best to run here if I'm gonna try Blade? Oh, wait. I thought Lygus was Wind Weak. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, he is Wind Weak. It's the beginning. Okay. At least I beat it, yeah. Yeah, I just want to try this and see how it plays. Tribby, Sunday, and then Hyacine. Okay, so you do actually get a buff here. What would be the best? Okay, so I get the first one. Yeah, it was taken by Super Break. I ran Sustainless Super Break on night 1. Fair warning, it took you your E6 Archer and Sparkle and 2 to 3 hours to 2-cycle this? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to, like, full clear this or whatever, so... I mean, at the end of the day, there's, like Zeka says, there's no Jades. It's just kind of like a can you clear it kind of thing, so... It is what it is. And the other thing is that, like, realistically, I have Casteris. So, like, just because I don't want to clear it with her right now doesn't mean I can't go back and get the rewards by just playing her team. So, I'm not, like, that worried about it. It's just I want to try to beat it without using the Giga Broken character, you know what I mean? So... 1-star Lygus is still nice for the reroll dice, yeah. Alright, let's try this. So, Blade... Sunday, Tribby, and then Hyacine. So I do get this top buff no matter what because of Ika. Not many of my characters do ult, so that doesn't really matter, I feel. And also Blade doesn't skill, so 2 doesn't do anything. And then I don't shield. Okay, so I just go for the top one. Having no Jades at all for this game mode makes you want to try anything and everything. So I do have some thoughts on that. So forever ago, I made a video talking about the end game in HSR, and I basically said that we needed new end game. And what I wanted was genuinely something like Anomaly Arbitration, but I wanted Anomaly Arbitration without the time. Because quite frankly, a timer just sucks. Genuinely, it does. Like, if you want to have it in some modes, sure, but having a timer in every mode makes all the endgame play exactly the same. So, like, if this mode did not have a timer, just imagine all the different comps you could run. Like, you could run a 4 sustained comp and eventually clear. And it's like, sure, it'll take you 20 hours to do that, but you could do it. But because there's this timer, you can't. So it's just like, they I don't know. It's a problem that I have with pretty much every gacha endgame. Like, there's not many gacha endgames that don't rely on a timer just to add artificial difficulty. And it's a gripe that I will always have with it. But at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. We play gachas, so... Alright, let's see how Mr. 300k can do here.
暗殺の日
A high difficulty mode with no restrictions? Yeah, basically. Yo, Chills, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
避難早々
You think the timer is there purely because Hoyo can't think of another criteria to earn stars by? I mean, the thing is that they actually have other criteria, though. Like, I think there actually is one here, right? Oh, okay, not in this one, but in the night stages, one of the criteria is don't die. Like, they do know they can do other criteria. It's just they don't want to. So... it's going good. You just got back into HSR. Nice, nice. Zenless Tower is so peak. True. That's like literally one of the best endgame modes.
生はなしだ
Do I need to know anything about these like minions on the side, or are they just kind of like there? I would imagine they don't really do anything. But I'm not sure. They just exist? Okay. Oh, they give buffs. Okay. I mean, it looks like they took decent damage just from Hyacine and Tribi, so maybe I just hope that they died to chip damage. Also, I just did no damage to those things.
供よされこの身をもってあなたを守り
They can make the enemy get an extra attack. Got it. Okay.
この賭け皆を招こう
I feel like this first wave is going to be harder than Lygus actually was, because they're not wind weak.
避難早々
Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized my blade is not in the middle. Hold on. I'll just play it for now. I do need to move blade back to the middle, though. If I fail this, which I probably will. Let me see. Because, I mean, on paper, the extra attack isn't even that bad with this team, because Hyacine just ignores all the damage, and then blade getting hit is a good thing, so... I do have to skill here.
感謝します
Another follow-up.
茨を越えて姉
Action
さんの瞳
advance.
送ってやろうよ
You really need Hyacine for your cast team? Yeah, he's, I mean, pretty much invaluable, to be honest with you.
俺には届かぬ皆を招こう
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they drain energy. Shit. Also, Ika died. That's crazy. No, not anymore. I didn't even know Ika could die. I've never seen that before. If I went numbers, the elite waves have about 6-ish million and Lygus has 43 million. Okay. I can basic 40. Skill. Oh, I should have saved that shit, because now she's above, I made a mistake. Because Blade doesn't have the HP buff right now. Oopsies. Oh, it's a good thing I'll have to reset at some point. Each instance of Thorns is giving him a stack? Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, there also is Hyacine. I have Hyacine's Light Cone, which is helping a lot. So, there is that as well. But yeah, he just got 3 stacks there, which is kind of crazy. Would you need Evernight? You lost your 50-50 to Fujuan, and you also went Dante, Sig, and Cyrene. Castery should be okay without her. If you have Tribi, I would say you're more than fine. If you have Ron May, like just Ron May, then I would say arguably Evernight would be pretty good. But I wouldn't say she is necessary. Because the other thing you can think of is you could just run Cyrene when you get her instead of Evernight. And then your team would be yeah, so if you have Tribi, then your team could probably just be Tribi, Cyrene, whatever healer you run, and then cast, so. Should kill. You do have Tribi? Awesome, yeah. Alright, here's Mr. Lygus. Okay, so, I did not fight Lygus in MOC yet, and in story he died in like half a second, so I have no idea how this guy works. I need to actually read his kit. The caveman himself, yeah. Okay, so from what I've seen in like showcases and stuff, he can give people ult, but I don't know how that triggers. Then he's pretty easy. Just kind of okay, so he has 2 forms. I don't know when he goes into the second form. Where's the music? I could turn it on, I guess. Oh, that is way too loud. Let me mute the music I have playing on Twitch then. Can't fight Lygus without the sick OST. Alright, alright. So basically I want him to change forms a lot because he gains vulnerability by changing forms. Okay. Second turn he action advances a random teammate and gives them their ult, but using it consumes half their HP. So that's not actually bad. For this team anyway, that's not actually that bad. Okay. When he attacks a second time before transferring, he goes... Okay. Alright. Lygus is your favorite boss in the game? Okay. Well, it's good to hear you guys are liking it. Yeah, this really is a groovy soundtrack.
され送ってやろうこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう
Okay, so basic alt, and then just in case he gets action advanced, I'll use the alt now. Okay, so what did you say was he summons enemies and killing them is when he leaves phase 2. Okay. Also, make sure Ika's alive before he does a nuke, as his nuke does less damage per ally's active. Okay, got it. Just scale here. After basic. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's just bad RNG. His stacks can also be charged by summoning a memo sprite. Okay. Yeah, it's actually really bad RNG, because she was already gonna get her ult, so that was kind of just a waste. I guess it does bring these guys, it does, I do get to bring these guys forward, so it's not the end of the world. You're trying to get a 0 cycle on Lygus's King stage, but you're relying on RNG for Lygus to give their all. Oh, yeah. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, wasn't there a, I remember seeing like a true 0 cycle with like an E0 S0 Sela, so I could, if Sela can do it, I can definitely see a world where the rest do. Okay, so he's in evolution right now. He will switch when 4 things are summoned. The minions are the memo sprites. Okay. Cass and Evernight are the only ones who realistically can make use of the memo sprites getting... Okay. Right. Oh, I just realized I broke him at some point. Didn't even notice that. Okay, action advance. I'll get another follow-up here. Also, daily crying about Blade not overstacking follow-up stacks. Because I would get to an extra 2 right now, I think. If he overcapped. Sela mains are insane? Yeah, basically. Skill here, just for energy reasons. Yeah, and I see the counter up here. So that's how many minions I've killed, right? So your hardest hitting Evernight nuke so far is 11 million? Wait a minute, what? What Eidolons is your Evernight? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so now he's in logic mode. To switch, he needs 10 things to die, other minions or memo sprites. Got you. Okay. So, so to make sure I'm, like, understanding this right, like, do I absolutely want to get to 10 here? So, like, if I ult his minions, is that better than ulting Lygus? Okay. I definitely want to get to 10. Okay, so I need to make sure these die. Okay, that's one.
悲願早々
インコレクト
この身をもってあなたを
I need him to switch modes as much as possible because that's how you get the permanent. Okay, the permanent vulnerability. I got you. So here I need the AA blade.
この
But I really do not take a lot of
皆を
damage.
招こうインコレクト
Okay, I got it.
アペイロ
Okay, so that's a nuke.
西風に乗って出発
His nuke hits harder the longer you take. Okay. So, so I swapped out of the 10 form to the 4 form. And now, what do I need to do again here? Enemy target generation or ally memo sprite summons. Okay. And now back to the evolution, that's the loop. I got it. Okay.
放射
まだ足りない
プロトコルエラー
悲願早々
So here, I should have just ulted already, but get him to summon. Okay. I have SP, so I can do energy here.
感謝します
Okay, so he summons 2 there.
中止
何とも言えません
あれ程度展開
Wow, not a single one of those hit
悲
blade.
願早々
インコレクト
Okay, so... Does Blade still have the Sunday buffs? Definitely does, I think, right? No, wait, maybe not. Yeah, it does, okay. Does it have the damage bonus? Yes, I think. You kind of want to lose the 50-50 to Blade because you loved him on your original account, and getting to play him with Hyacine and Cyrene would be really fun. Yeah. He's definitely one of my favorite characters, so, yeah.
この賭け
皆を招こう
Also, welcome back, Axe. Nice to see you.
悲願早々
I'm definitely noticing the damage is going up a bit.
されこの身をもってあなたを守り導こ
行け
う送ってやろう
Okay, so does he resummon here? I don't know.
お待たせしないように
悲願早々
変化
この賭け
I'm just gonna...
皆を
This
招こ
might
う
not be the right play, but
プロトコルエラー
no, it ended up being the right one because I got energy back.
イデア
Okay, so now he changes mode, and then this is where I have to kill 10. Got it. Okay. I'm starting to understand the fight. Let's go for
西
this.
風に乗って出発
And I can skill.
西が導くままに
And let's go for SP alt. And then that gives me 2 follow-ups from Ika.
雲を払って
Ika and Mem don't give stacks unless they die and are resummoned, right? Yeah. Okay, we take those hits. Definitely take those hits. Hit blade again, nice. Yes, more blade hits. Woo!
視聴よ来たれ
インコレクト
Okay. So here I ult the minions because I need to get to 10.
行け
Now I can attack this side that kills the right minion. And then I will Tribi ult after Sunday goes.
名声人に
剣に連便は不要
この身を
Here,
あなたを
blade.
守り導こ
I'm definitely clearing, but won't be 3-starring it due to the stacking Vaughn. Yeah. Okay, so I got the ult.
皆を招こう
I mean, yeah, I'm already doing 2% per attack now, so it's definitely going up.
課長たち西風に乗って出発
Also, apologies for not responding to too many messages. I am kind of focusing on this one, just while I'm learning. The Black Tide creatures Lygus summons will deal 40% of their damage. Own HP to themselves as damage when they take action. Okay. Ooh, I don't like Hyacinth. I don't like Sunday getting stunned there. I think this cleanses? It does, nice. Oh, but he got pushed down, shit. Okay, so he summons. Multi. Basic here. Trivia basic ulti. Yeah, my speed got fucked. Because Sunday got stunned there. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, I think... Okay, it fixed itself. We're good. I mean, I definitely kill in this cycle. So... Yeah, I get a 2-star. This is one of the OSTs you always blast super loud. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Did I clear it yet? No, this will be the first clear axe. I mean, it's only a 2-star, so it's obviously not the best. But hey, who knew that old man Blade could still get a clear? That ain't too bad. Nikador, Pollux, and Aventurine are your favorite boss tracks. Yeah. I like Pollux, actually. Nikador's just okay, but I actually really like Pollux. What Eidolon is my blade? So my blade is E1, but then I also have E1 Tribby and E1 Hyacinth, so... I mean, it's a high-cost team, so, like, Blade is absolutely getting wheelchaired, but, like, yeah, so... Yo, Lulu, how's it going? Welcome in. The Sam boss music, you like that? Okay. Quick reminder that Paulus's boss model looks like the dragon is... Oh my god, Zeka, you did not need to remind me of that. That had left my brain. I did not remember that, and then you brought it back. Okay, so what rewards do you actually get from this? Oh, wow, you actually, if you full 9-star, you actually get 3. That's pretty good. I will say, I don't like that they give you a key, but they don't give you a re-roller to pair with it. Like, what's the point of that? Like, really? They could have given us 2. So. Alright. So, I think in my own time, I'm probably going to go back to this mode and try to clear it with either Blade, Archer, or Cass. But I've got other endgame to do, so... I think for the time being, we will move on to either MOC or Pure Fiction. I got 3 resins to craft a reroller. True, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what I would reroll though, because I'm honestly pretty happy with most of my builds. So you wouldn't recommend it, yeah. APOC, I can't do APOC unfortunately. Because I'm on NA, so I'm still 4 hours behind. So I've either got Pure Fiction Stage 4 or MOC. So what do you guys want to see? I'm down for whatever. You think I should do MOC? Alright, sounds good. Time to kill Xandar again, yeah. Is Lygus any different in MOC than he is in Anomaly? What do we got here? I'll just run DPS Hyacinth, Turda, I guess. I could actually run Acheron there. Less health? Okay. So basically the same thing. Got it. Where's Sunday? Sunday. Tribute. And then... Oh, I need to swap, I need to swap the HMC back. You just barely got a 1-star on the AA boss with a 100% horizontal account, no light cones or eidolons. Hey, I mean, a clear's a clear. That ain't bad.
Oh.
We absolutely take those. I mean, especially because it's a no primo mode. I mean, you know, as long as you got the clear, in my eyes, that's good enough. Okay, let's see. What did I want to run here? I guess I could just throw an Acheron. Well, eh. What do I want to run here? I could do Herta. Oh wait. No, because RMC and Tribi are both being used here. Let me just do this. I'll just run Saber up here instead. Saber, Sunday. Just throw in a Robin and then H2O. You're still not sure if you want to get Dan PT's Light Cone or not. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence about that too. I ended up deciding to just go for the BP Light Cone instead, and then that way... Because, like, the BP Light Cone is good enough, right? So, like, I figured that that is quote-unquote cheaper, and then I would just be able to use those rolls that I would spend on his Light Cone to get, like, another character. Whether that's a Noxa or Cyrene or whoever, so... Anyway. You know what? Archer needs some redemption. I'm just gonna have him brute force here. And then that actually lets me go back to DPS Hyacine up here. And then Silverwolf. I can also swap Gallagher back to non-healing. Quid pro quo. Question. Do you have to kill Lygus minions? You use Feijiao, Tribi, Gallagher, March 7th, Hunt, free-to-play team. You've seen most people use Erudition or Destruction characters. Yeah, so... from what I understand, you need to have Lygus swap forms between the one where he does his big nuke and the one where he doesn't, and the only way to do that is either by summoning new things like memo sprites or killing the minions. I guess you could also brute force like Flamer said, so... Anyway. What was I running here? Sparkle, and then Gallagher. So what is your guys' rolling plans, out of curiosity? How many of you guys are Cyrene Sims? How many of you guys are saving for 4.0 with all the future stuff on Edo Star or whatever it's gonna be? I'm curious. You're just gonna cry? Oh no. No, surely it's not that bad. You just want your Evernight? Well, I hope you get lucky, Rogue Spectre. You've got 100 pulls ready for Cyrene plus Pity on Light Cone. Okay, good luck, good luck. Saving for Cyrene, alright, got another Cyrene saver. Cyrene, and if Hyacine reruns, you're getting her, and then saving for 4.x, yeah. I am honestly on the fence. I don't know, because, like, my only Chrysos Air DPS is Cass. And, like, I already have E1 Tribi. So... Now, granted, I am planning on getting an Oxa, so that would be 2, I guess. But I don't know if Cyrene is, like... that worth it for my account, especially because I have an E1 Tribby. So, your current plans are Danheng PT Light Cone, E2 Cass, E2 Cyrene, E1 Tribby, and E2 Hyacine. Well, I hope you've got a bigger wallet than I do, that's all I can say. There's no way I'd be able to afford all that. You pulled E1 S1 Evernight, and then you're going for E1 S1 Cyrene. Whatever happens in 4.x is future use problem. Base. Surely Hoyo cannot release another red, black, and white color scheme Insane Woman so soon after Evernight. I mean, what isn't Currency Wars IPC themed though? What if we get Obsidian Lucilia? Because I remember you were pretty crazy about her. Aren't I rich? Absolutely not. YouTube pays me pennies, bro. Let me give you an idea, hold on. So, my, let's take a look at my Wuthering Waves video that I made, how long ago was that? Quite a while ago, back in July. So that video took me, if I had to estimate, probably, like, including scripting, recording, like, voiceover, and then getting footage and editing, that video probably took me anywhere between 10 to 20 hours to make. So take a wild guess how much money I made off of that single video. And it is 11,000 views, to give you an idea. I'll give you guys a second to make a guess. A little bit more than $10.
供よされこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう
650, a bit more than that. 20, yeah. I got $22 from a video that took me anywhere between 10 to 20 hours to make. So, do the math there. That's like pennies, literally. Maybe like $1 an hour. So, when you guys are like, oh my god, content creators make so much money, trust me, when you are small, you do not. You do not make any fucking money at all. And now granted, I will say, I'm not doing this for money. It's for the love of the game, right? Like, I want to make the content, so that's why I'm making it. But, yeah, you really do not make a lot of money. Better than making zero? Exactly, yeah. Like, it's a bonus. I probably could have based it there, but whatever. It's floor 9. At least I'm not broke. True, true. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Like I said, I do it because I enjoy doing it. But that is the reality of being a small content creator, so. Money is money, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually, I do think that, or well, I don't, it's not that I think, I am actually planning on getting an editor soon. I'm in talks with a few different people to try and figure that out. And that would help me, ideally help me get videos out more frequently, which would also help, so. Really, I can just basic. Yeah, I thought so. You know what's funny? What?
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Another character you got in 3.0 is Saber, which is not even a Crisis Air character. Yeah, same. I mean, I have E1, S1 Saber and Archer as well. And it's like Cyrene just won't even be able to do anything for her.
2倍速って
So,
こんなもん？
I mean, it is what it is. I got it because it's Saber, so... you honestly just want to get your first video out so at least you can do it? Yeah, I mean, Rogue Spectre, I will be there no matter what. It's like that. It's like the soccer meme. I am excited to see your video when it is done, so...
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。動じないで。
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Yo, Scion, how's it going, dude? If you have a good voice in scripts, it always sounds sincere, and the criticism and your opinion is worded constructive. You think you have a lot of potential to go to the Iron Pineapple route? Oh. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lulu. Yeah, I mean, there definitely was a period of time when quite frankly, I wasn't enjoying the game, and I think around that time my scripts were definitely less sincere, for lack of a better word. I mean, it was how I was feeling at the time, but it was also less constructive. But I think I've done a pretty good job of bringing back how constructive I was when I started, and I've honestly enjoyed making videos a lot more because of that, so that's been nice. I do really hope that I can make something out of this YouTube stuff. I mean, I think I've done a great job so far. I mean, in a year, I'm almost at 10k, or yeah, a little bit over a year, I'm at almost at 10k subs. I mean, I think that's great. So we'll see what happens long term. But... You got a fangirl in you? Oh, I appreciate that. Always nice to hear that people actually like the content I'm putting out. Argenti? Holy shit, this guy hasn't been an MOC in forever. Wait, I could actually run Jingliu here. Hold on. Drop you. I'll just toss in Jingliu. And bottom half. I could probably brute force this with Archer too. That would be funny. But no, I'll run, I barely get to run Super... Oh, wait, I can run Super Break Himiko again. I always have a lot of fun running Super Break Himiko. Jingliu in 2025, yes sir! Even though she's bad, she's still one of my favorites. Can we get a Himiko buff? On God, for real. Lighter stacks over cap? Yeah, that would be nice. She isn't bad after rework. Oh, you're talking about Jingliu. I mean, she's fine. But my problem with Jingliu's rework is that she is literally just budget casteries. Which, like, sure, that's okay. But I really do wish they gave her a more unique role. How's it going? Did I take on Anomaly Arbitration yet? I did, yeah. I'm doing alright, Dom. Hope you're doing well yourself. I managed to 3-star Night 1 and 2. I 2-starred Night 3, although I was really close to 3-starring it. And then I 2-starred Lygus. So, I mean, overall, I think I did alright, but definitely, I mean, there's definitely room for me to get the 3-star then there at least on Night 3. Because it was really close. I was like one Archer error off, so... But right now I'm just doing MOC because I haven't done this in a while too, so I need to get the clears. Especially because of how poor I am in terms of Jades. I need all I can get. Oh, I messed up. I did not. It's fine. It's only 10. You doing well? You pulled Evernight but couldn't get our light cone. Still new to the game and have 2 solid teams, but you're still building? Well, if you're new, man, just enjoy it. I mean, that ain't bad. Evernight will definitely carry you through the early game, so. Nice on the AA, almost there. Oh, yeah, sorry. You said AA, and my brain read that as action advance, and I was like, wait a minute, but I just messed up the action advance. But yeah, not too bad. I do really think I can get the night. I can get the night 3 clear. I'm just gonna have to sit there and grind it for the perfect clear. So, yeah. What's my thoughts on the HSR story so far? You really liked my video about Finon and wanted to know if my thoughts evolved. Okay, let me think. So, I think I'm trying to remember what 3.5 was. That was when we went into the past with Saridra and Hysolins. So, I think that... Sorry, I'm just trying to get my thoughts together about it. So, to be clear, I have not done 3.6 yet. I wanted to do it yesterday, but unfortunately I just got busy, so I couldn't. But 3.5... I did not like it as much as I liked 3.4, because I feel that the progress that they made in 3.4 with their storytelling wasn't there to the same extent. So, I think, to put it simply, I think when they went into creating 3.4 story, they knew exactly the story they wanted to tell, if that makes sense. Whereas in 3.5, I feel it was not like it was not as concise and direct, and like it didn't tell you exactly what they wanted to tell you as cleanly as 3.4 did, is basically my only gripe with 3.5. I think it was still a good story, but I do not think it was as cleanly told as 3.4 was. It definitely was still good. I just don't think it was as good as 3.5 was. And then 3.6, like I said, I haven't done that yet, but I do want to do it soon. So I've honestly heard mixed things about 3.6. I've heard some people say they really liked it, and then I've heard other people say that some of it was really good and some of it was just okay. You thought the pacing was really off in the Hysolins part, like the flashback part made the story grind to a huge halt. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I also... The other thing that I will say I did kind of have a problem with is that I don't like that the Trailblazer was basically just sidelined again for a lot of it, and then we came back and it was basically like all the Chrysos heirs just kind of did stuff when we weren't there. Like, I feel like if they wanted to do a flashback, that's the flashback we should have gotten. Like, why could we not see, like, the passage of time? Because that was something that I really loved in 3.4. Like, we got to see Kazlana go down the path of, like, 33 million cycles and stuff like that, right? But then in 3.5, where they had another opportunity to do the exact same thing, where we could have seen what happened to Maide, what happened to Tribi, what happened to Aglaia, they just didn't do that. And instead we just focused on what's it called? Like other stuff instead. Then 3.6 probably ain't gonna hit. Oh, Neospyro. To be clear, I like March and I also really like Dan. So like, I think it'll still be fine. Like, my thing isn't necessarily that I don't like that just the Trailblazer is gone. I don't like when the Astral Express basically doesn't have a part. So if it's the Astral Express, I'm chilling. And I know it's Evernight, March, and Dan Heng, so it should be fine. Anyway, it's 1 AM, so you're gonna dip. Good luck with MSC. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. So... thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So, yo, Forever Bob, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well yourself. You think you're running into a sustain problem for your second team? I forget, what was the teams you said you ran? You had a Herta team, and then you had your Evernight team, right? Hold on, I'm scrolling back to try to find it. So you have Herta, Anoxa. Trying to see, hold on. My chat broke. Herta, Anoxa, Ranmei, and Ting Yun. And then you have Evernight, RMC, Tribi, and Hyacine. Yeah, so your Evernight team is honestly really solid. It's just your other team. I mean, do you happen to have Gallagher? I mean, he's the kind of like the generic one that's usable. You hope I'm having a wonderful day today. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So happy to witness my clear. Oh, oopsies! I don't have the Sunday action advance. Thanks me for not paying attention. You have Lynx, which you've been thinking of building. Lynx is actually pretty decent, yeah. I mean, is she the best in the game? I mean, no, of course not, but she's fine. What other games do I usually play? For the most part, I play different gacha games, and then I play FPS games. So in terms of gacha games, I play the 3 main Hoyo games. So Genshin, ZZZ, and HSR. Then I play Wuwa, and then I also play FGO. And then for FPS games, I'm pretty big into Apex right now, but I've played a lot of Overwatch in the past, and also Marvel Rivals. What other hobbies do I have besides streaming? I do a lot of reading. Every so often I go hiking. What else do I do? I used to do Taekwondo. I'm a black belt in that, but I haven't done that in a while. So... Valorant? No, I was never able to get into Valorant. I like... The shooters that I grew up on were... like Modern Warfare, like on Call of Duty. And then, once I got my first PC, I played Warframe, and then from Warframe I went into Overwatch. So, like, I never played CSGO. So I never got into Valorant, really, when that released, because it's just, like, too similar. Fleur lore? Yeah, basically. Am I going to be grabbing Battlefield? I was debating. I didn't get into the beta, so if they do like an open beta, I was thinking I would probably try it out and then decide, but I'm not sure. You want to ask a question? I mean, go ahead, Bob. No worries. Do I play any other non-gacha turn-based games? I do, but I haven't in a while. Like I've done, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. That's arguably turn-based. I mean, it's technically not, but you could play it turn-based. I've played Sea of Stars, that's a more recent one. I mean, Pokemon, that's a classic. What's it called? I'm blanking on the name. I Am Setsuna, I've played that. And then, what else? Octopath Traveler, I've played that. So, why haven't I upgraded my channel? I'm not sure what you mean, but if you could clarify, maybe I could answer that better. You try to avoid gacha games unless they're actually something worth playing. Usually a good story. Playing non-gacha games help keep a lot of your standards in check. Oh, 100%, yeah. It means I don't have any decorations like a logo, banner, overlay, or becoming a VTuber. I don't know if I'll ever become a VTuber, but maybe someday. For the time being, I'm just kind of happy with what I've got, so... what novels do I read, by the way? What novels do I read? So when I say I read, I used to read a lot of books. Like I grew up reading like a ton. I read basically everything. I read nonfiction, I read fiction, I read fantasy, I read mystery, I read horror, like, but as I grew older, I kind of stopped reading as many actual books, and then I started just kind of reading more manga. So novel-wise, I honestly haven't read like genuine novels in a while, but yeah. I might reach out to you, Bob, but I'm not really looking for that stuff. For the most part, that's something I could do on my own, but I do appreciate it. So, what is my least favorite character I've pulled for in HSR? So I don't actually have any regrets for the pulls that I have done in this game. If I had to pick something though, I would say E2 Acheron, because I just don't think that's necessary. Like if I had E0 Acheron, I would be more than happy with that. I think E2 Acheron is probably something that I did not need to roll for. So, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's hindsight. I mean, who knew that Acheron would end up being power crept in the way she was? So. You regret not vertically investing sooner. That's fair. I will say the other one that I would say, if I had to pick one, Adventurine, because I got him on his rerun, and at that time I already had a Fujuan, I already had a strong Gallagher, I eventually got Hyacine. Like, did I really need Adventurine? No, but I figured why not, so. But again, that I would only say that is a regret if I had to pick one. I still get use out of him, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Mei keeps getting slandered, it's so Jover with the power creep. Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. You really only regret Acheron? Yeah. I mean, it's understandable, honestly, so I get it. I mean, genuinely, I mean, I've talked about this in multiple videos, but Acheron should have been the peak of power in this game, and unfortunately, she isn't. They decided to just make characters stronger than her for basically no reason, and it sucks, but that's Hoyo for you, so. Pull for supposed power creep and then you felt that she was trash. Fair enough. I always thought she was fine. At the time, I mean, she let me get my first ever Zero Cycle, so I mean, it's like, sure, you could say that's good, but also, again, I mean, it's not like she's the best character in the entire game. You kind of wish her story was way more expanded maybe in the future. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Oops, I should have skilled. Oh well, I'm not paying attention. Realistically, I think there is a lot of room for them to expand it more. Like, I genuinely don't see a world where when they eventually bring over Kiana from Honkai 3rd, that they don't bring back Acheron. Or at the very least, another Mei. Like, it might not be Acheron, but it could be someone else, so. You really wish they didn't inflate HP so much. Personally, unique mechanics and maybe subtle HP inflation, but not major would be nice. Apocalyptic Shadows, unique mechanics you enjoy sometimes. Yeah, 100%. I've always wanted that. Your only regret if you had to pick one is Jingliu. You pulled her E0 S1 because you felt like she needed a good ice DPS, even though you didn't really care for her or her gameplay. Honestly, I think that right there is probably the most, like, acceptable thing. Like, if you pulled someone from meta and you don't care about them, then it's like, you know, it makes sense if you regret it. But, like, if you liked Jingliu and you pulled for Jingliu because you liked her, then it's like, and you say you regret that now just because like she's bad or whatever, then it's like I don't know if I agree with that. But
心を一つに
that's just me.
本質は同じ命の
You will force Kiana, Acheron, and Cyrene into the same team anywhere, even if it's anti-synergy. That's funny.
逃がさないわ
生命さあ存分に味わえ
Ain't this universe is Kiana dead though? I mean, there's what's it called? What I forget her name. It's like Phoebus or Phoebus or something like that. I forget her name. But yeah, that was Acheron's Kiana from what people think. But there could also just be another Kiana, right? So
まだだ
ジョンリョウふっふっやっ
HP inflation was actually very tame for most of 3.x, and most bosses have mechanics that let you hurt them more, and then 3.7 happens. Though, the funny thing with that discussion, Daradon, is that it's true, but with the caveat that there are other requirements that are higher now. So, like, back in 2.x, right? As HP kept going up, you kept having to get like a new strong DPS or a new strong support. But it was usually always one character that you were replacing, right? But nowadays, you need to get an entire team. So like, sure, the HP might have not gone up as much, but now you need to keep getting more and more characters, and it's like, it's just a different requirement. So, I don't know. Like, in either case, it sucks. But...
楽しいですか
よく見せてくれ少し休め
感謝しま過去は再び
Are you actually expecting them to just have real Honkai third characters because of Welt? Possibly, yeah. I could see that happening.
ちゃんと直さないとふっふっはっ逃がさないわ優美な身がふっ逃がさないわ
You don't mind the entire pull a new team, but when they make kits more restrictive, it does get annoying. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other thing where, like, if you want to play a character, you basically need to get another character for them, which is just like, that's kind of a weird one. The humble 8 million Hule and 3.7. Jesus, I hope they nerf that, man. That is just crazy. Speaking of Hule, this guy's literally the devil. He just always comes back. I could actually run Herta here. I haven't ran Herta in literally forever. I think I need to, yeah, I need to give her a set. Hold on. I forget. Yeah, she shares rope with Archer. And then we go... What do we run here? Herta. And RMC. Whoa, should be fine. You can never escape Hule, he is everywhere. True. You find Hule funny, he's basically just a gag character? Yeah, kinda. Oh wait, hold on. I have to move Blade to the center. It's just crazy to me how much they use him. Like, they have a lot of bosses in this game. They really do. Like, when was the last time that, like, Cocolia was in a high level of MOC? Like, MOC 12. Like, I genuinely couldn't tell you. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go look that up. Let me see. It's been more than 10 versions? Yeah, probably. Let's see. MOC... Let me get out of the leak sections. I think this is the one we're currently on. Okay. Isn't she in the most recent Apocalyptic Shadow? I think so, but I'm strictly talking about MOC. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back. So this is the current one with Lygus, I think. So that was Aventurine Svarog, Hule, Swarm, so that's 2. Pollux plus Banana Academy. Kafka plus Flame Reaver, that's 5. Nikador plus Swarm, 6. Sting plus Svarog, 7. Banana Academy plus Svarog, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Wait a minute. It has been 14 MOCs. Holy shit. And look at her HP, by the way. Look at this HP. Where's she at? Cocolia had 837,000 HP. Meanwhile, Hule coming in the next MOC. 8 million. Like, what are we doing here, man? That is wild. I genuinely did not expect that. Hold on, what was Hule's first MOC? Hold on. How much has Hule gone up? Nope, still not there. So the first Hule had 2.8 million total. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So that's a lot. It's one thing to have HP inflation across bosses. It's another for HP inflation on minions. Yeah, that's a whole other thing as well. Like, the minions now have more HP than old bosses did. Like, let that sink in. That's just crazy. You would one-shot older MOC with new characters? Oh, 100%. You could one-shot old MOC with a single Finani. Like, isn't that just crazy? Like, genuinely. Hule being the biggest Yunli shill. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could have ran Yunli here. She has like so little content she's actually good in that I always forget about her. Almost 3 times the HP for Hule in 1 year. What the hell? 3.7? Yeah, basically. It's not very fun. You think they inflate HP to make the game harder? Well, yeah, I mean, of course. It's artificial difficulty. I mean, I don't think anyone's denying that. We all know what Hoyo's doing. It's just unfortunate that that's the route that they decided to go, basically. Prior Furie has almost like 3 mil, Jesus. Cyrene isn't even strong enough to justify the inflation. Kind of agree, to be honest with you. Honestly, I would honestly be kind of surprised if... So the Hule I'm fighting right now on MOC 11, I'm pretty sure has more HP than Hule did when he was first added. Let me see, hold on. Okay, so... Hule in the current MOC... Yeah, he does. So Hule in the current MOC... This is, oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong page. This one. Okay, so take a look here, right? So this is Hule when he was first introduced back in October of last year. 1.44 million per HP bar. And this is on floor 12. And now we go to floor 11 1.48. So floor 11 right now is harder than MOC 12 was back in October. Like, bro, you cannot make that shit up.
供養され
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
感謝します
飛べ
中避難早々
未来は明るいはずです
皆を招こう
You think the inflation would be fine if Cyrene was game-breakingly OP, but it's more insulting when she's relatively situational? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I still don't think it would be fine, because then that basically makes endgame get Cyrene or, you know, you're screwed, right? So I think Cyrene's kid is honestly just a weird one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
避難早々
このかすかな日が雲を払って
They're definitely buffing Cyrene since it's Hoyo's favorite child. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. And look at how easily I'm shredding this Hule. Oh, 100%, yeah, I'm not denying that. So, now granted, that said, this is a high-cost team. This is E1S1, E1S1, E1S0, E0S1, right? So it's like 2 cost, 4, so 4, add 3, 7, add 3. So this is a 10 cost team. But at the same time, you also need costs like this to to comfortably clear nowadays. So like, who knows, man? Her kick can actually be that bad. If you're talking about Cyrene, it's not that bad. It really isn't. It's fine. But it's not like power creep, oh my god, this is insane, broken kind of thing. So. I don't think I need to heal. This guy wants skill. Basic, I'll just do that with RMC.
何見てるのくるりんこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねやっ私をし不可能はない
As a tower fantasy player, that looks cute. Characters in tower fantasy now deal 200x more damage? Holy shit. No way. That is crazy if that's true. I mean, I believe it. I've heard that tower fantasy power creep is really bad, but like, that is still crazy.
まとめてかかってきてイラゲゴマ崩れちゃえくるくる壊れちゃう
Even back in 2.5, Hule was literally one shot or two shot by every 2.x character. Yeah, I mean, back then we had, I mean, that was when Fei Zhao released, right? So, I just need SP, so I'm just gonna basic this.
感謝してね
Okay, sure. There we go. So he's gonna summon there, which is after their turn, so that's fine. Can save all this. Get the heal back up. Run punches. It's fine. Oh, I probably should not have heard a skill. Or heard ulted. That should be fine. You think you'll have to start skipping new DPS soon and focusing on just getting the Harmony characters Eidolons? See, you think that, but think about what happened to Sparkle, and think about what happened to Robin. Like, there's basically no teams that you play Robin in anymore. I mean, sure, you can still play follow-up, but like compared to what's actually like quote-unquote good now, like a Fei Zhao follow-up team with a Robin just is not. It just doesn't do enough anymore. By the way, the Strife Titan on MOC 11 has 86% of the HP of the 3.0 Titan. Jesus.
答えは
You use Robin with Cass? I mean, okay, Wiz, but you also ran Super Break Casteries for a while. Like,
ひらでごま夢中になっちゃえくるりん
I don't know if that's like something we should be really counting about here.
あげるね
Honkai support rail motherfuckers when Sparkle dropped to tier 3, yeah, basically.
はっと
I can basic this.
美人を見て思考を広げて私がやるやっ
To get the heal back active. You're just gonna get the meta, which is Tribby and Robin for now. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Definitely.
まとめてかかってきてひらでごま
Jesus.
好奇心答えはないんだから私を信不可能
I mean, Tribby is definitely broken. Definitely. You still believe support is king. Sparkle fell off, but E2 plus Archer has been wrecking whatever you throw at it. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah. I just wish that Sparkle had more than just Archer. You know what I mean? Like, that's like saying, like, okay, so imagine it this way, right? Imagine a year from now, if the only way that you can play Finon is if you have Saridra E2. You know what I mean? And also that that's the only character that Saridra can be played with. Like, yes, Archer is good, and Archer works very well with Sparkle, but I don't think that really excuses it, per se. 200x might even call it short. There's a CN comparison chart. You could look up CN power creep analysis. Okay, hold on. Let me see. CN power creep.
待ってる間にビッグバンが起こるんじゃない
Oh, here we go. 1 year ago, Tower of Fantasy power creeped over 100x over 2 years in CN. It might actually be 200x as some of the original weapons were buffed multiple times. Oh, the image got deleted. I'm on like the Reddit thread for it, but the image isn't there. You're gonna head out, have a good night. Yeah, Dom, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. So, have a good rest, dude. E2 Robin was sustainless E1 dot, 0 cycled, 11.7 million HP Lygus, but an AA not having Cass and Hyacine is painful, yeah. Another TC said that Sunday is on par with Sparkle when you have Dan hang PT for Archer. Oh, that makes sense, right? Because you get the full buff, yeah? From Sunday. So, that actually does make sense. I think I saved, don't I? Yeah, because he's gonna summon. I think I save.
私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Fear. What does fear do? I don't even remember. Is that damage reduction? Oh, it is. Yeah.
察しがいいのねひらでごま夢中になっちゃえくるくる好奇心は答えは
Even in her niche, you don't think she's the definitive best anymore? Yeah, there is that as well. I mean, that said, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have multiple options, but, yeah. 10-hour stream? No, I'm probably gonna wrap up once I finish MOC. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out, though. It's been nice doing a stream for the first time in a while. Which, I always say that, and then I don't stream, but that's what happens, I'm just busy. Unfortunately. Like I said earlier, though, I am in talks with a few people to get an editor soon, so we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that would give me more free time, and then I would be able to stream more often, but I don't know. We'll see. You wouldn't mind more streams, yeah. I almost just got 1% of it again. When was the last Gallagher rerun? That is a good question. Hold on, let me see. Banner, history, HSR. That's for 5 stars. His last banner was... Wow, I'm still scrolling. Back to 3.3, still don't see him. His last rerun was in 3.2, so that was when we had Castoris, and then we had a Fugue, Jiaocho, and Acheron rerun. You're just binging some manhwa and comics right now? What you reading, Necto? The thing that I've been reading recently is, hold on. I have to check the name of it. Blink Master of the Magic Academy. That's a manhwa I've been reading recently. So, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not like amazing, but it's alright. Alright, so MSE 12, so this is Lygus again. Eternally Regressing Knight and Mistaken as a Monstrous Actor. Okay. I've read Regressing Knight before, so. Fun fact, E2 Cass, Evernight, Hyacine, and Tribby can clear Plight Lygus. Jesus. I can read, must not be a real gacha player? Damn. You don't gotta do me like that. So what should I run here? I mean, I'm sure Archer would clear easily. Second half, I could just Blade. Or I could Jing Liu it. Streams are really nice to hang out, to be honest, just chilling. You're going to sleep, though. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, man. Like I said, I'll probably be wrapping up here once I clear this last stage. So, let's see. Do you guys think that DPS Hyacine would be able to clear Lygus? I kind of want to try it. I'm gonna try it. I think it will clear. No Pure Fiction today? Probably not. It's already getting kind of late, so that might be something that I just do off stream before it resets. I think this is probably going to be able to clear. So, and then top half, I think I'm probably just going to brute force with Archer. So I need to give him his rope back. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could do Pure Fiction. We'll see how long this last stage takes me, I guess. But it has already been 4.5 hours, so. Let me see. Archer, Sparkle, or Silverwolf. Am I blind? There she is. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Do more streams. It's been fun. Well, I appreciate that. More Healy because more damage and the minions attack a lot. Yeah, surely DPS Hyacine will be able to clear. I believe in her.
Okay, you
Oh god, it's the, what are these called? The Stingrays? I hate these things. Also, my Silverwolf almost instantly died. Oops. DPS Hyacine will be very happy to get Evernight, Acheron tier sustain DPS. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Although, what would you replace in that comp though, Lucilia? Because like you don't really want to replace Sunday, and you definitely don't want to replace Tribby. Is replacing RMC the play?
メールあるの忘れてた。
I don't know. Although at that point, I mean, that's basically just a team for Evernight. That's less DPS Hyacine and more DPS Evernight, so...
ガツン
The
とくるや
Demon
つってか
Fish, yeah.
遊んでよ。頑張って。
カラドボルグトレソン
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
I should really get more HP on supports. The minimum nowadays is 4k. Yeah, you're probably right. For the most part, I generally try to go for, like, breakpoints, though, in terms of speed rather than, like, HP. But obviously I know that's not good enough.
まあいい
Like, I barely got 160 speed on Silverwolf. And, like, granted, she is on Windset. I didn't necessarily need 160. But, I don't know.
I am unlimited Blade worksトレソン
Okay, the fish is dead. That's good. I don't remember what the duel does.
お仕置きされたいのか
I don't think I need to heal. Yeah.
私を楽しませてくれる？
You just basic here.
優しくするね。
Action wounds.
私
And
の
this should
カラド
kill.
ボルグトレソン
You think RMC or Tribby would be replaced?
どこに行く
You never had the experience of having Tribby, but other people tested that easier or Evernight is stronger than her for Memo Spray teams.
恐れることはない
バトル体験を改善しないと。ふん。2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
I can basic here.
よく見せてくれ
I think I have to. Yeah, I have to heal here.
少し休め頼りになるな
Then I can apply this. Fun fact, you didn't manage to get Archer's Light Cone since you had invested in a Castrese's banner. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, the good thing is that his SIG isn't actually, like, that crazy. Comparatively, since we have cruising, but yeah. Halting here doesn't mash, just do it anyway.
Unlimited Blade works
I appreciate that you have fun hanging out, Rogue Spectre. I mean, I wouldn't be I wouldn't have an audience to stream to without you guys all hanging out, so it's pretty cool.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦存
バトル体験。ふん。2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
脱水やっ
I will say I'm not a huge fan of the RNG on Archer's follow-ups.
孫悟の名のもとに
I should use the ult before the turn to keep Sparkle's crit damage buff. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
かくれんぼし答え
I think my Sparkle's dead. Yeah, she's probably dead. Because Gepard is gonna do... The only way she's not dead is if Gallagher gets hit. Or I basic here.
10秒だけ待ってあげる。
Awkward. Whatever, you only live
動
once.
じないで。
この程度かトレソン
I should avoid hitting the demon fish so that it doesn't go into dot shilling mode activated too late. You burst it with one volley of Archer 5 arrows. Oh, okay.
どこに行く
Why does it feel like I'm doing no damage? You use Eagle for supports that need turns to get as much hits in as possible, so like RMT, Pella, Silverwolf, and Tribby soon. Yeah, I mean, I do... Of course it didn't hit Gallagher. That's so cringe, bro. Literally the one guy I needed it to hit.
厄介な相手だ油断するなブロークンファンタズム
Alright, I'll do better here. It soaked up most of the damage as dot. Yeah, I'll be straight honest with you. I don't know how this guy works, so I need to actually read. Okay, so he deals damage. Deals minor ice damage to all targets and has high chance to decrease defense. Okay. Enters the yearning state. If not in Revel of Destruction. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Okay. And it says it appears in the action order. So once it activates that state... Okay. It's basically just delayed damage, right, okay. So basically, if I can't nuke it, don't bother hitting it. And I should just focus on Gepard. A gotcha player that actually reads, yeah. And I'm assuming it enters that state when it hits 5 stacks, which would be 5 hits, right? So I think I can do what I did last time here and just nuke it. Like at the off rip, because that's what I did the first time. Yeah, so it action advance, it enters state. Although I don't remember doing this last time. Yeah, so it's yearning. So now I AA. So let me see. Hold on. So is this... Yeah, so this is the state where it's dot. Wait, so why... Wait, so why on the first wave... The first run I did, I was able to just straight up kill it. But this time... I think I did the exact same thing, I think. Hold on. Maybe one of Archer's follow-ups hit it on this run, whereas it didn't on the first run. Because I don't want it to enter the state. So... Okay. So this is one hit. That's... Yeah, that is what it is. Then I'll apply Quantum. Gallagher. I need to advance it over and over to deal the damage as dot. Okay. So here... Yeah, okay, so it was literally just Archer follow-up RNG. So this is the scenario I was in on my first run, where he goes to 4 off the Gallagher hit. And now I just nuke him as Archer. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean, Lucilia. So okay, so this is pretty cool actually. Yeah, I like that there's actually mechanics there for that. I probably should have Sparkle skilled earlier, but oh well. Okay, so he's in the duel. He got whacked. Jesus. Let's go for SP. Don't need to heal. I probably could have skilled there, but. Yeah. Okay, so do I need to Sparkle skill here, or is Archer good enough to kill it? And I just go for SP. I think I do this. And I hope that he kills. Oh, I made a mistake. I'll be honest, I thought he would do more damage. Oopsies. I mean, he'll die to ult. No, but I think it's fine, because yeah, this keeps me in the first cycle, so I think it's fine. Yeah. And here, it's basically the same thing. So I just generate SP by whacking Gepard, and hope I don't get the guy in the state too early. Oh my god. Yeah, whoever was saying that I need more Silver Wolf HP, you are correct. Do this for break. I don't have SP. Oopsies. So I just have to basic. Basic here. Wait, so did he enter the state? Wait, so he entered the state anyway. Wait. So he can just do it on his own. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to action advance him. Is that just by filling his bar now with hits, I'm assuming? Probably. That is not who I wanted to target. Uh-oh. I'm inting on main. Okay, so he action advanced and took dot, but he had no damage stack, so it was basically pointless. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Okay, I need to heal here. This gives me SP back anyway. Then I action advance Archer. And just go with what I got. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably target Gepard now, because he's going to take his turn and take the dot damage. Yeah, so I kind of wasted an arrow, I think, but yeah, so that was a bunch of dot. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I think so anyway. You able to zero cycle this, sustain this with the E1 Archer, because he had 10 cost in supports? Yeah, that would definitely help. Yeah, I am definitely noticing how hard Gepard is hitting. I feel like I kind of have to just risk this. Oh, that was dumb of me. Wait, no, never mind. Worked out. We're good. All is well. It can do it itself if I take too long, but it can also exit that state if I keep advancing it. Okay. Alright, so here, action advance Archer, skill. Oh, it lost its quantum weakness. Shit. Alright, I'm just killing Gepard. Also, I just noticed that my Sparkle didn't get healed from Gepard. Am I crazy? Okay, so Gepard down. I don't have SP. That's kind of annoying. Oh god, please don't die. Sparkle, please, don't die. Don't kill my run. Oh no. Son of a bitch. That's just a Squid's debuff reducing my HP. Hold on. It feels like it was only her that had to deal with that though. I have cast Therese, yeah, but I intentionally don't use runs where she reses though. Global passive events to death, yeah. Honestly, the other thing I should be doing is do what I did in, hold on. I should do what I did in Anomaly and put Silverwolf on the edge. And that way, she'll just get hitless, hopefully. It's because the passive stings, yeah. Rue Lucilia. Oh my god, my Archer. Jesus. Okay, so I'll apply this. Do this. Did Archer hit the fish? I didn't even see. Oh, he definitely did now. Hit you. No, I just get it. Thanks for the 30 jades. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know I had drops active, but you're welcome. Bro hasn't even moved and he's already on life support. Yeah, basically. If the passive gave any HP back, it would be really valuable, but so often you just see characters get 2 taps. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not like a crazy fan of it, but... Oops, I did not need to do that. That is what it is. Ow.
戦存
優しくするね。
体ボルグトレースオン
So I'm just gonna build SP, I think. I say that as I get whacked, but...
いった
私を楽しませてくれる？いや、
Landed the slow. That's fine. Here I'm gonna have to AA. But I'm entering... Oh, okay, well, that just wasted another cycle, but whatever, it is what it is.
体ボルグトレースオンヒャ
As long as I end up clearing, that's fine with me. Oh, I just realized my archer's HP. Awkward. Am I cooked? My brain is just like not working. I'm just playing this horribly. Might have to turn on ad blocker because of these annoying ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I have it on literally. They let us they on YouTube they let you
まあいい
choose, and I literally have it on the lowest amount possible. So any ads you're getting fed is from any ads you're getting fed is like forced from YouTube. Like I don't get to choose it, unfortunately. Gepard is gonna one tap probably.
体ボルグ
Yeah, I basically just yeah okay. I'm just. Let me use my brain on this next
油断
run.
するな
Because I am just not. YouTube ads are just bad nowadays, yeah. I ended up, I mean, I've had premium for quite a while. YouTube premium, which lets me ignore all that, which is nice, but yeah.
存分に
Holy skill issue, true! Truth nuke from axe_HSR.
2倍速ってこんなもん？
戦存
ガ
You
ツン
need
と
to get
くる
the
やつで
quantum
こう。
weakness.
よく見せてくれまだ
You take that hit, and then Archer goes sicko mode.
体ボルグ
かくれんぼし答え。
Axe rerun part 2, yeah, he's popped in and out like 3 or 4 times. And then he vanishes like the wind.
I am unlimited Blade works
But that killed it.
逃げ場はない
Just like me and my mother? What, Gone with the Wind? Oh, you wouldn't be wrong there.
お仕置きされたいのか
戦存
Yeah, so I do actually need to invest to kill this guy, like on the first run, so we're just going in.
トレースオン逃げ場はない I am unlimited Blade works
Okay. So again, I avoid hitting the guy. Oh my god. Well,
取り返すぞ
you know what? At this point, it is what it is. I don't even care.
2倍速ってこんなもん？
If they want to be cringe and target like one guy like that, there's nothing I can do there.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
戦存
よく見せてくれ飲め
頼りになるな
If I die again after this, then it wasn't meant to be. Do I not have Adventuring? I could use him, yeah, definitely. It would probably be better than Gallagher here, to be honest.
生命さあ存分に味わえ
かくれんぼし答え。見つけてごらん。
You used him on this fight? I'm probably gonna have to be honest with you. I was using him in a Anomaly Arbitration, so... Alright,
ガ
might
ツン
as
とく
well
るや
do
つでいこ
this.
う。バトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん？
If I don't clear it here, then I'm just gonna swap to Adventuring, I think.
生命さあ存分に味わえ無駄な抵抗だ
Alright, Gepard going to kill someone again. Nice, nice.
カラドボルグトレソン 逃げ場はない I am unlimited
Demon fish bugging. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this guy. Just being honest.
見つけてごらん。
トレソン
Gonna cancel this. Ooh, that's awkward.
動じないで。
Fine.
だ
Get here.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
いや戦争
Oh, my Sparkle's dead, isn't she? Also, the dot that guy takes, it is just not a lot. I just want to say that. Okay, so I have... Like, does this guy ever leave this form? Like, how do you do damage to this thing? Like, am I just not understanding something? Because he seems to be permanent... Like, do I have to kill the minions? Because he seems to, like, permanently be in this form. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Because he literally has not left the form. Wait for him to end the form? Okay, I guess I just kill Gepard then.
カラドボルグトレソンいや逃げ場はないどこに行く
Oh, it literally just got dispelled. Okay, well, I'm blind.
飲め
You just zero cycled a final. Yeah, that would definitely help.
存分に味わえ
I can rush him by out hitting him, yeah. Maybe this might, I think this probably is enough here. And I'll kill him on the next cycle. Yeah, because I can basic this, get SP.
カラドボルグ
Okay, maybe not.
Unlimited Blade Works トレソン
Well, he's weak anyway. And now he's in the phase. Okay, I should have waited. I should not have done that, I guess. My bad.
2倍速ってこんなもん。
This fish is a really annoying enemy. I'm just being honest. And Gepard is gonna wake up. Probably should have just ulted and killed Gepard. Oh man. The other minion or Gepard, yeah.
これで終わりだ
That's on me.
存分に味わえ
It's basic, probably. Oh, now we're going into the next
ガ
cycle.
ツンとくるやつでいこう。
Yeah, I definitely should have killed Gepard.
バトル体験を改善。2倍
Well,
速って
they should die this
こんなもん
turn. Look into the debuffs. Well, I know there's the debuff that, if it lets me click it. Is it going to? Nope, I can't look at the debuff screen. I know there's this, but that's just like personal damage though. Like that doesn't, yeah. My unit's HP gets reduced the more I get hit by the stingrays. I mean, does it? I mean, I take damage, but I don't see anywhere where, like, I lose max HP or something. I mean, unless you're counting taking the dot damage as, like, as that. Or maybe I'm, like, misunderstanding.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
さあ存分に味わえ
This one goes, that's fine. As long as I don't die here.
揺らぐことなし
That should be fine.
栄光の加護
かくれんぼし
Shouldn't use that, whatever.
見つけてごらん。
At this point, I'm just tired. Everyone hates the Stingray, yeah.
体ボルグ
I know I definitely do. Alright, this should be it. It's done this cycle. I think I've reached the point where my brain is just like tired. And I'm just not thinking. You really surprised we got a new form so early in this planet? Wait, what do you mean, Rogue Spectre?
説得は難しそうです。
暗殺
よく観察してから行動しましょう。
You mean like Dan Hang or March
これはい
or
けそう。
not entirely
いける。
RMC?
西が導くままに。
Oh, you mean that we got it so early on into the planet? Like, didn't we get it like back in 3.0? And you could like C6 it almost immediately? Or E6 it? Yeah, cause we didn't have to grind like we did for the HMC.
私のように大好きよ。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を飛べー。ミンミューン。
呼ぶ声がする。供養され、この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
いけー。そろそろ西風に乗って。
HMC was rough to get. It definitely took a while, yeah. I could E6, you could E6 immediately, which thank God, because you only, wait, you only have E2 HMC? No way, Wiz.
日向ぼっこしましょう。
Bro is not cooking.
見くびらないで。やっ。私をし不可能はない。飛べー。
役を抜け
Did you just like never go back to it or what? I should have basic, that was dumb.
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を行け
817k Hyacine, ain't no way. It's always funny seeing that. Not a joke, you're just too lazy to explore. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I can't fault you for that.
日向ぼっこしましょ
500k on this one.
う。いいアイデアでしょ。
It will always be funny to me seeing Ika do that much damage.
未来は明るいはずです。
劇は終わりです
西が導くこのかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
Let's go here. Alright, we're back on the Lygus music. Goku throws Ika its cannon. True! Hold on, let me bring that back up. I know that's in our DM somewhere.
のんびりでいいんですよ。
Here we go.
頭を空っぽにするのも疲れを癒す良薬ですからね。
This is peak Ika gameplay. What do you mean? What's that? That's Goku charging up with charging up Ika. That's gotta be one of my favorite images. Ika's not fat enough? Yeah, maybe. That's funny.
呼ぶ声がする。名声瞳に。
西が導くままに。
Could basic this.
このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空は大好きよ。
インコレクトイデア権限せよ
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
無意味
Okay, I can still basic here.
ロゴスにアクセス中脆弱性
No. Oh, actually the good people to get the ults got the ult. Nice. We just might as well reuse this.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう
Honestly, Lygus is a fun fight, like straight up. I like the mechanics, like where you get your ults and stuff like that. It's a pretty cool fight. I can base it, I don't want to. Unfortunately though, I don't think I'm gonna hit 10 here. Yeah, just barely. Oh no, I am. Okay, it's fine, I think. So this is the nuke, which doesn't really matter. Recast ult. Yo, Seeker, how's it going, dude? New bosses with high HP, check. Old bosses with high HP, bad, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of like that there's actually, it feels like there's actually mechanics to this one. Because, like, you have to play by the rules of the fight, like killing the minions and that kind of stuff to transfer in between different forms. Like, there's a lot more nuance to the fight than just, like, Svarog. Because, like, Svarog is literally just a meatbag, whereas this, you actually have to think. Skill here. When was the last time Sam was in MOC? Dude, forever ago. It has been so long. The new boss designs are good, yeah. At least Lygus gives himself the big damage taken debuffs, yeah, definitely. The only thing you don't like about Lygus is that you can't speed up his yellow phase unless you summon. Oh, 100, yeah, I've definitely noticed that already. That's like the one downside, basically. But, I mean, all in all, I still think it's a pretty solid fight. You think Sam was on MOC 10 like 2 or 3 ago? Yeah. That, I mean, that sounds familiar, but... Second basic. Okay, now we enter the special mode. So this should be the heal, which should mean this Ika follow-up does a lot. 1.3 million! Changed it to a 1.7, no way. Am I gonna try the new Apocalyptic Shadow? So that doesn't come out for me, Axel, until for another like 3 hours. So unless this is literally ends up as like a 10-hour stream, I don't think I can tonight. So unfortunately, probably not, but yeah. Only Evernight would be safe if she's not about how much HP drained, only how often drained. That makes sense. It's 10-hour stream for Rage. Yeah, maybe if I do like a subathon at some point or whatever. But that won't happen until for a very, very long time. I'd have to be a much bigger creator to ever do something like that.
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空は大好きよ。
It could just be dead here. Honestly, not bad. DPS Hyacinth kind of cooked here. That was what, like 3 cycles, I think? 2 or 3. So, that ain't too bad. You don't think Cass will be cooked if she has Evernight as a sub DPS for Sam, otherwise she would be slow because of the reduced healing. That's fair. Alright, that is MOC done. I'm now slightly less poor. Just because I have 11 pulls instead of 1 pull here. Let's see if I get lucky. Nope. Darn. March doesn't love me. Alright. But yeah, so that was a that was about a 5-hour stream. I think that's probably a good spot to wrap it up. For those of you that were here the whole time, thank you. I mean, I really appreciate when anyone shows up. Hanging out the whole time is crazy to me, so I appreciate it. Thanks for the support recently, even though I've been uploading less, but regardless, yeah. Nice chatting with you all. It was a lot of fun, so that's probably where I'm going to wrap up stream. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, nice to see you again, Lucilia. Like I said, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. So, alright, I will catch you all later. I'll do what I usually do and say bye to everyone, so Wiz, I'll see you later. Rogue Spectre, have a good night, dude. Lucilia, see ya. Jonathan, thanks for hanging out. Grace, I think this is the first stream you've been to, so nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Axel, thanks for dropping by. Let me see, anyone else? Thomas, you as well. I think I missed your message earlier, but thanks for dropping by for a bit. And then OVXO, nice to see you as well. So, good night all, see ya.